All right, there we go. What's up, guys? How's it going? Hopefully, everybody's been having a great day. We are finally playing the Pokemon Pokopia DLC, which will be exciting. It's called Bubbly Basin, and it's pretty cool. I played it for a little bit, but then I rolled back my save for you guys, so we'll be able to experience it from the beginning, which will be fun. First things first, we will check the Pokemon PC. And we have a stamp card. Oh yeah. Also, what's up, Gort, Nelly, Sage, and Mizumi? Good to see you guys. Let's actually just go to the Bleak Beach, because that's where we got the notification that Professor Tangrowth had something for us, so we'll go over there and see what's up. Unfortunately, preparing for a new semester. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sage. That sucks. Okay, we are home. And what's up, Science? Good to see you. I do love the music in this game. I mean, it's worth it to get Nintendo out of shame jail for the badges. That's true. Okay. Oh, Dino. Splendid timing. There's something I've been wondering. What are you wondering about? And what's up, Panda? Good to see you. Look that way. Can you see that small island beyond the sea? Wait, was it there before? Maybe? I suppose you could be right. But for some reason, I'm extremely curious about it. What's up, Espresso? Good to see you. Thanks for the heart being the go popular. Sadly, however, I can't swim. Oh, interesting. Okay. Aw, Nelly. Thanks so much for the gift sub. Appreciate it. But you, on the other hand, you could go have a gander at it for me, couldn't you? I just have a hunch you could meet more Pokemon over there. Okay. We will head over to that island. Which I do think is new. I actually don't remember. How do I swim again? I actually don't remember how to swim. Was it one of these settings? Rototiller. Gort is definitely a giver. I can't. Oh, there it is. There we go. Nelly getting that starter. I know, Nelly. Which one did you get? You gotta let us know. Howdy, Ditto. You caught me in a real good mood right now. Maybe I'll make it rain a little or something. Okay. So hungry. Oh, there's a Manaphy here. Okay. Where am I? Okay, so how does this work? If I give 3 subs, do I get all the balls? I'm old. I don't understand. I think it is that, Panda, because every time let's look it up just to make sure for you guys. Let's see. Okay, yeah, with 3 subs, you're guaranteed to collect all 3. So if you do one, you oh yeah, Mizumi's got it. You're so on top of it. Um, how adorable is that Lapras? I know espresso, right? I should have actually turned the camera around so you could have seen the face. Thanks so much, Mizumi. You know, that's the kind of awareness that a good healer has in Final Fantasy 14. All right, are you okay, Manaphy? Not the canceled. I was just having a long nap, and next thing I knew, I was washed over to this place I've never seen before. I gotta look for somewhere chill to live. Aw, and he's hungry. But I'm so hungry I can't move. I could give you something. Oh, they want seaweed. Okay. I want to stuff my face with seaweed. If I had, I'd eat 5 whole bunches. Okay. Yeah, Espresso, this is the Lapras' face. Because we're ditto, so. Actually, Sage, that was a compliment. Where seaweed is usually on the beach. Let's go see if there's a. The problem is we've cleaned up so much on the beach that I don't know, we might not have any. Oh my god, Nelly. Thank you so much for the subs. I know, do we call you Nelly now? Do we call you Gort Nelly? Is it Gort just Gort now? How are we doing this? Are Gorts pronounced Gort and Gort? How does that work? Gort Nelly? Okay. Your fur baby is sick. You're getting worried. I'm so sleepy, but want to keep an eye on her. Oh, Spenna. I had that happen with Marmalade like a couple weeks ago. I'm so sorry. I was like freaking out because she kept throwing up. I'm so sorry. It's like super stressful. I get it. Okay, so that's 3 pieces of seaweed. Oh my god, Panda. Thank you so much for the gift subs as well. She won't eat. She threw up so much water this morning. Oh, Jenna, oh, I'm so sorry. It's like Christmas in August. Y'all are really way too generous. Thank you guys so much. What's up, Jeswa? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a great night. I think maybe she ate a bug or something because she had part of her breakfast, then just drinking so much water and the throwing up water. She's still drinking, but I can't get her to eat anything. Oh. Yeah, hopefully it's just like a quick thing. Oh my god, Nelly. I mean, Gordon Nelly. I'm not gonna lie, like going over to Gordon Nelly is gonna be hard, but I'll try my best. Hope it's Gort. Let's see. I think we should just go to our, oh my god, Mizumi, thank you so much for the subs too. You guys are amazing. Okay, let's go to Pallet Town because maybe we have seaweed in one of our chests. You're gonna collect them all. Where did this Pichu come from? The Pichu's just from watching Panda. Uh, because like if you watch on Twitch, everybody gets the Pichu, I believe. And then the starters are the ones that you get for the gift subs or subbing yourself. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Oh, our leaf down has been fun. Okay, guys, you guys gotta move. You know, something that they recently did in a patch note for this was that they increased the number of like power boxes that you could have, which I was like, that's actually kind of nice. Okay, if I were seaweed, where would I have put myself? Maybe it's in here. It is. Okay, perfect. I think they asked for 5. Okay, I got the balls. What now? This better give me a Snorlax. Thanks for the follow, David. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a great night. I've restarted my game and I'm so happy with playing back through. Got Magnan Rise in 3 days and finally not hating Rugged Ridges. You had messed it up beyond repair. How, Frenchie? That's crazy. But glad you're enjoying the reset though. Okay, let's give Manaphy that seaweed. Dug a huge gap leading to the museum. Oh no. Okay, I understand why you did that. I wish they made it easier to because I realized that they put out a bunch of quality of life updates recently, but they still didn't make it easier to remove things in batches. Okay. Give Manaphy 5 bunches of seaweed. Luckily, we have so much saved up in our inventory, it's great. Phew, you're my savior. Thanks for the tasty seaweed. What's up, Alt? Good to see you. About that too. Thanks again, Ditto. You really helped me out. And that seaweed was so delicious and fresh. It must have been swaying on the seafloor right up until I ate it. Or... OMG, are you just starting the DLC? I'm sad. So I had actually played a little bit, Frenchie. It's a long story, but Nintendo was on a little bit of a timeout on our channel here. But I'm taking them out of timeout, 1 because of the DLC, and then 2 because of the Pokemon badges that you can get on Twitch. So that's kind of why we're streaming it right now. But so I had played a little bit of the DLC by myself, and then I rolled back my save so that we could just start it fresh on stream. I may not look it, but I'm quite the gourmand, you know. That's how I can tell. I actually just found it lying around. Wait, really? If you can't dive underwater, that's no good. Hey, I've got it. As thanks, I'll teach you dive. That way you'll be able to dive underwater all you like. And what's up, Amber? Good to see you. First, a Imagine yourself becoming a Pokemon who loves the water. Keep that image in your mind. Now picture yourself swimming deeper and deeper underwater, thinking, glub glub, glub glub. Nothing to be afraid of, nothing to fear. Pretty soon, you'll start to think it's easier to move around down there than on land. Easy peasy. Honestly, thank you guys so much. You guys are amazing. You learn dive. With it, you can dive down underwater. Okay. Awesome. Looks like you're ready to use dive. Also, what's up, Ryla? How's it going? All right, let's do a little diving practice. See that pool over there? Truth is, if you dive inside, it's actually surprisingly deep. And all the way down there, there's some shiny treasure. Which means you should use dive to go get that treasure, ditto. Okay. Dino got attacked by a Yoshi cosplayer while he was at a grocery shopping. Honestly, I would have rather that happened. It was worse than that, Frenchie, actually. And I'm doing great, Ryla. Good to see you. Oh, so if we just go underwater now, dive is automatic. I don't know how I feel about the Squirtle tail, though. I kind of wish we had a different water Pokemon tail. These look really nice in here, though. Okay, we got a decorative Pokeball. A small Pokeball replica. Collect and display them all. Okay, Squirtle is my go, but sure hate. Here's the thing is, like, I just wish that I don't know. Because, like, we already have Squirtle for the, what's it called? The water gun animation science. And I just wish we had, like, another one, especially if the whole thing is that we can, like, swim underwater. Maybe, like, Milotic tail or something like that would have been cool. But it's fine. Dino, please get Frenchie off their toes. Okay. It was two Yoshi cosplayers who assaulted me at a grocery store. And they took my money. No, I'm kidding. So essentially what happened, Frenchie, is that on stream we got the new Yoshi and the Mysterious Book game. And essentially, yeah, we played it for 2 to 3 hours and finished it on stream, which was crazy. And I don't know, it just like was not worth $60. And I was honestly shocked on stream when it happened. Doing good, excited for Pokopia? Hell yeah, Amber. It's good to see you. Okay, we got some treasure that Manaphy saw down there. Cool that we can swim underwater now, though. Awesome, I hope you keep having fun with dive. Okie dokie, I should probably get going. After all, I still gotta find a chill place to live. Thanks again for the tasty seaweed. I hope we can see each other again. Bye. Okay, you can move around effortlessly in water without worry, no matter how long you're under, how deep you dive. Hold B while underwater to swim, and we can go higher or lower with L and R. And we can float in place by holding ZL. Okay. I think once you've spent this money on Pokopia, like you expect this level for all games. The thing is, Frenchie, like I should have known better. Um, I've been playing Nintendo games all of my life, and I know how disappointing they can be. I was just really hoping that I just had a lot of faith in them after Pokopia, you know? I was like, maybe they really did it this time. Maybe they're like turning a new leaf, and you know, I was rooting for them. I think we were all rooting for them. And it was just really bad. Oh, there's a door down here. I got the game too, not gonna lie. I have not played it yet though. Oh, yeah. I was just expecting something more, to be honest. The rumors of a new Pokemon in this town, go find them and talk with them. Okay, this is cool. You know, they did a really good job with the swimming mechanic, I'm not gonna lie. Like, this is amazing. You know, Gort did say that midway through. I just didn't want to believe it. What's up, Zark? I do love me some Digimon. Oh, look, it's, I was gonna say Poplio, but that's the evolution. Oh no, that is him. Okay. Wow, what is this place? It looks so great, there's so much going on. Oh, nice to meet you. Are you a Ditto? There's so many different Pokemon in this town and it looks so fun. The balloons it inflates with this nose grow larger and larger as it practices day by day. I did restart it, Sage. That way we could see the DLC from the beginning. Huh, you're saying it used to be all dark and gloomy here, but you and your friends worked hard to make it this cheerful and bright. That's so amazing. Ooh, wait, does it mean that if you came to my town, you could make it all shiny and happy there too? I had it cloud saved, Crunchy, and I just didn't have it synced up, just by coincidence. So I was just like, oh, cool, maybe I can just rewind it. So that's how. And what's up, Christy? Good to see you. Let's go to my town right away then. Oh, but the current's really fast in the part of the sea I swam through to get here. It could be kind of dangerous. Oh, Dino, have you made another new friend? Hello there, nice to meet you. Ditto and I were just going into my town together. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, you're Poplio, yes. And it seems there's another guy somewhere nearby that we don't know about yet. You mind if I come along? Of course you can come. But my town's at the bottom of the sea, is that okay? Oh my. A town at the bottom of the sea, you say? That is certainly intriguing, but I'm afraid it doesn't sound at all okay for me to go there myself. Oh, that's too bad. And to get to my town, we gotta swim through an area with a really fast current, too. I don't know what to do. Let me think. If humans used to live there, it's possible there's a gate somewhere that leads to it. Huh? A gate? Do you mean the building I saw? Oh, you already know where it is. What's up, Flogo and Blue Street? How's it going, you guys? Yeah, I think so. I saw something over there that looks sort of like what you're talking about. In that case, why don't you investigate to see if you can reach your town through that gate? I'm afraid I can't follow you to the bottom of the sea, but I trust you'll be an excellent guide for Dino. Please help them out and explain anything that they don't understand down there. You got it. Just leave it to me. Okay, let's go find the gate. Follow me, Ditto. I am enjoying Pokopia Blues. I picked it up after the DLC came out, because I had like put it down after like we finished the main story and everything like that. So it's been fun. We also picked it up because there is an event going on Twitch at the moment where you can get exclusive Pokemon icons and like stuff like badges, that's what they're called. So I went ahead and did that for everybody. So that's why we're streaming it now. And thanks for the follow, Pepper. Appreciate it. Yay, we made it to the gate. But it looks like it's closed. Do you know how to get this thing open, Ditto? Long time no see. I'm doing great because I'll be on a holiday tomorrow. How about you? Oh, that's so fun, Christy. I've been doing great. Let's see. Yeah, 404. It's like, unfortunately, that's just like the TikTok platform because I have it on multiple, so it's just what it is on TikTok. It's like way more crisp on what's it called? On Twitch, but you know. Okay, gate open, guys. What's up, Jap Mayo? Thanks for the heart, me appreciate it. How do you get the icons? Yeah, like Gort Nelly said, it's either through subs or gift subs, and then you do get one for watching a like qualifying Pokemon stream. Hey, I think I can smell my town. This must be the right way after all. Also, thanks, Blues. Honestly, the music in this one's so good. Hey, yay, we finally made it. This is the town where I live. Okay, let me show you around. Follow me. Also, Frenchie, I know you asked earlier, I didn't get too far. I was like doing the first quest, and then I was like, maybe I should play this on stream. Ta-da! This is my town. Isn't it nice? I mean, it's a little broken down and kind of dark. But anyway, let me show you somewhere else. Now that I take another look, my town does seem kind of lonely compared to yours. Maybe there just aren't enough Pokemon living here. We can get some to come out. Huh? You can do that? That's amazing. Does that mean you could make this town so shiny and sparkly that everyone want to live here? Will you please? Fulfill Poplio's request by raising the environment level to 3. You can raise, okay, yeah. So it's raising the environment level. So pretty much we have to do what we were doing with the other places where we make it look better, we decorate, and we'll just kind of do our best. Oh, Dino. I was so glad I was able to reach you. I just remembered something important. Machines don't react well to water. So if you go to town at the bottom of the sea, your precious Pokédex might get damaged. Honestly, Christy, it's good to see you. I'm already under the sea. What? You're already underwater? And your Pokédex appears to be working just fine? Hmm. Human technology never ceases to amaze me. By the way, have you spotted a Pokemon Center anywhere around there? A Pokemon Center? I think I saw one over there, but it's all broken. I recommend you find it and start there. I suspect the PC at the Pokemon Center will prove very useful. I'm sure it'll help you with what you're doing for Poplio as well. Okay. Right then. I'll be cheering you on from afar, Dino. It's actually so funny that Professor Tangrowth doesn't come with us because they can't swim. Also, it looks like there's one of these books here. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. So, if you guys didn't remember, the entire Pokopia region is based on the region of Kanto, which is the OG region in Pokemon like Red and Blue, and I guess half of Gold and Silver, but that's beside the point. And so in the base game, we were visiting all the different towns like Vermilion City and like Fuchsia City and stuff like that. But now we're in Cerulean City, which I believe is the second town. And it's also where the water gym that Misty was the gym leader for was. A new clock tower has been erected in the Cerulean City town square, and a commemoration ceremony was held on the 13th this month. The ceremony drew a large crowd, and attendees were captivated by the sound of the bell ringing from inside the tower. This large and beautiful clock tower will undoubtedly become a new symbol for the City of Water, loved by residents and visitors alike for years to come. Okay. Okay. Few jars of honey. A trace of a Pokemon. Maybe it's time to play Who's That Pokemon again. Oh god, which one is that one? I think it's called Marini or something like that. You can use a rototiller on Coral to pick it up or replant it in another location. Yes, Misty. Wait, maybe we should change our outfit to look like Misty since we're in Cerulean City. Survey notes, team member B has been added to your human records. Experts in a wide range of fields from all over the world have joined the survey team. Also, what's up, Leah? Good to see you. We quickly discovered that the eldest is a renowned Pokemon professor from Fuchsia City. Even so, he has no air of superiority and he interacts with the younger researchers as if we're all friends and co-workers on the same level. We simply started calling him the Professor to show our respect for him. Oh, thanks for the heart, Leah. Hope you're having a great day. Let's do it. Okay. I need to find a mirror. I guess we can just leave and come back. I will say, the vibes for this game, so good. Like, They did such a good job with the music. Oh gee, this game is so cute. It is really cute, Leah. I'm actually like, so I think it's supposed to be later this year that the Ocarina of Time remake is coming out for the Switch 2. And I'm like, on one hand, like I'm definitely gonna get it, but I'm like, do I replay that on stream? Maybe. Let's go to the Withered Wasteland. There has to be a mirror here, right? I do love it. Sadly, I don't have a Switch 2. Ugh, I know, Mizumi. Okay, we are home. Did we put a mirror in here? No, we didn't. Did we put a mirror in any one of these houses? Surely we did, right? I don't think there are any mirrors in the prefab houses. I would say that my relationship with the ex wasn't worth the waste of time, but I did get a Switch 2 out of it. Amazing, Jenna. Honestly, 10 out of 10. I would say that was almost worth it. Did we put a mirror in the greenhouse? No. I wonder if we happen to put a mirror in like the Professor Tanger's office that we set up here. Is there a mirror here? No, there's not. Could I just craft a mirror? Probably, but I kind of don't want to craft it if we don't have to. Like it has to be. Oh wait, maybe there's one in Mew's house? Aha. No, this is a closet. Damn it. Never mind. Where do we put that thing? Okay. It has to be around here somewhere. I wonder if we put it in here. Okay, so none of these are a mirror. This is a really nice house though. Who lives here? No one? This is a vacant home? Why didn't I put anybody here? It's beautiful. Like prime real estate. Okay, this is where all the starters live, but also no mirror here. Aha. Okay. We could even do the Misty hair. They call it mermaid, but it's definitely for Misty. Sightseer, psychic master, sailor. Yeah, I think this is the best we have. They can no longer, maybe you can move in, but we have a home. That's the thing. Okay, so we only have the Misty hair, which I guess we'll do. But we don't have a outfit yet. Maybe we'll get like a mermaid Misty outfit later. Also, we need to find somebody to move in here. This is so great. the... I actually really like this wooden wall detailing we put here too. Man. Let's see. What's up, jellyfish? It is really cute. Let's see. I wonder where everything else is. All right, we will head back to Bubbly Basin. Let's see. Oh, there's a book over here, and I didn't even notice it when we came in. Kind of crazy. Okay. Comfy Living Volume 11 has been added to your human records. Let's go over some of this week's viral videos. This week's #1 spot goes to Rare Sighting Most Intense Splash. This video shows Gyarados choosing Splash over and over and nothing happens? Or so we would think until we notice a huge crater forming beneath it. A Splash specialist commented on the video. That was not Splash, it was most likely Bounce. The Gyarados probably worked hard and learned the new move after evolving. Okay. Hmm. I wonder. You got one wall plant. Okay. Oh, that's new. Oh, crazy. This is... So this is the broken Poke Center. Interesting. You found a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, there's a Corphish here now. Okay. It is 1 sand pile, 4 beds of grass. Okay. And a sand den kit. Something underneath here? Maybe. Oh man, another game that pushes me wanting to buy the Switch too. It is really good, Mondo. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. These aren't recipes, but these are. I mean, I'll buy a barrel recipe. Why not? How goes it, Dino? Any luck finding that Pokemon Center? We found it, but... Oh, so it was just as Poplio said. Now then, Dino, this is just an idea I'm floating. But why don't you work together with those underwater friends of yours to rebuild that Pokemon Center? It may have sunk to the bottom of the sea, but the mere fact that a Pokemon Center exists there is proof that humans once lived there as well. If you can restore it to ship-shape condition, then perhaps the humans will notice. You have my thanks, Dino. And I do realize there must be scans of other things you'd like to do as well. Take your time and just go where your mood takes you. I could do with a bit of dilly-dallying myself. Okay, important request underway. Also, what's up, Lilac? Good to see you. Okay. I think I just kind of want to do some like basic exploring before we start stuff, if that makes sense. Taylor's diary has been added to your human records. August 21st. Sunny. What's up, Plan BG? Good to see you. I was reading my diary from last year earlier today. On this day 1 year ago, I was having a contest with my mudkip. I named it Kip. See who would eat the most watermelon. Thinking about it made me cry a little. Hope we can do stuff like that again someday. Okay, set of sand toys. There's a dirty Pokemon cushion over here. Pokopia, now the Zelda remake, exactly. Oh, Mizumi's got it though, definitely not the Yoshi game. I will say though, the Star Fox remake, that's also been really fun. They did a great job. That's a Marsh Stomp, okay. Dino, you need intervene. Yeah, Jenna, don't do the Yoshi game unless you happen to get it on like super sale. It's definitely not worth $60. Use these to connect electrical generators to machines and send electricity over long distances. Okay, that's new. I think I'm also just trying to figure out what the scenery looks like around here. Deeper parts of the sea are pitch black. You'll need to light the way to see where you're going. Oh. Oh wait, this is so cool. You got 2 marine tables containing coral, seashells, and sea glass. This vibrant table is the optimal oceanside decoration. Okay. Subsea power grid and development has been added to your human records. Recent years, climate change has reached a near cataclysmic level of severity, and it's widely considered to be merely a matter of time until even more areas are submerged by the ocean. Okay. With this in mind, Devon Corp has announced the development of new utility poles and cables capable of underwater installation. These will be essential for maintaining a constant supply to key facilities in areas affected by rising sea levels. Okay. I love Star Fox, so a barrel roll is part of my everyday. 10 out of 10. Amazing. Um, what is that? Oh, I think that's what is that one called? That's like one of the newer ones. It's like a Wug trio, I believe. Also, this is some kind of concert venue, it seems. Okay. What's up, Lint? Yeah, it's a Wug trio. Hope you're having a great night, Matt. Did you all see the insane flash flood that happened? I did. My friends and I were talking about it tonight, and it was absolutely crazy. So I think this is where one of those power line poles goes. Okay, we only had 5 of those, but we will set those up later. So it looks like that's some kind of concert venue. I feel like I need to look at a map of Cerulean City. Inspect. 2 out to move you. Okay, it's just another one of those hot rocks. It wasn't gory, but I 100% agree. I just like wasn't ready to watch something like that. Okay, so this is where the entrance to the Pokemon Center is. Looks nice. There is a set of stairs here. A lot of sand. What happens if we go up? Oh, wow. Okay. I think, is this the clock tower? No. You got an ornate decorative shelf. Okay. I mean, it looks nice. Oh, here's a little house construction thing. Okay. Star spotted rock, seashells, squishy clay, 2 shiny pearls. Okay. Wow, this area is actually really big. Choral congregation. Cute little horsies in the game now. I guess there are a lot of water Pokemon that are going to be in the game because that is something that people were talking about in base game where like water Pokemon were pretty much absent for the most part. What's your honest opinion on the rumored move of all of humanity to outer space? Free answer. Kind of excited, kind of scared. It's got to be a hoax. I can take my Pokemon with me, right? Starting to think this might not be fake. We ride robots. We better watch out for space viruses. Humanity still has to drive to take on the new frontiers. Thanks for the follow, Kimberly. Appreciate it. And you too, Annika. Looks like something's hidden down here. A recipe for an ocean door. Okay. Seafloor algae, and I think the other stuff is just sand. Ice caps are melting through, but I know with the global warming situation with everybody in that video is just so sad. Okay, there's like a bridge situation here. I wonder if the Cerulean City gym is anywhere. Also, what's this? Okay. A little building in here. Thanks for the follow, Aquali the King. Appreciate it. Not sure where this area is going. Oh, it's like a little tunnel. Okay. Oh, it's really dark in here. Oh, never mind. We're fine. Thanks for the follow, Nova and Phoebe. Appreciate it, you guys. There's like this little rope section thing here. Netting, okay. I think we could do some pretty cool stuff with the netting. Okay. I'm just gonna, oh man. Okay, well, I didn't want to take out one of those things, but it's fine. I'll just put the mossy soil back. A Pokopia stream today. I'm sad. How's everyone? What's up, Hummingbird? How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. Yeah, we're doing the Pokopia stream because, well, one, there's a new Bubbly Basin DLC that has been pretty exciting, and I rolled back my save so that everybody could see how it started out. And then two, Twitch is doing that whole Pokemon Twitch badge collab, so... It's going. I started your master's program this week. Hell yeah. That's honestly so sick. Congrats, and I hope you had a great start to your week. 5 watermelon seeds. Okay, so we also have a new crop. Interesting. Pokemon Fitness Monthly. We're happy to announce a special training plan for the 3rd anniversary of our fitness club, crafted especially for the occasion as a way of saying thanks to our community. Course details: swim, row, run. Revolutionize your style with this exercise trifecta. And with Galate's psychic support, anyone can join it at the resistance level that suits them best. From beginners to training pros, don't miss this chance. Join today. Is it an outfit? You're in the triathlete look. Yeah, we'll keep it. Is this new too? A wavy planter. Okay. Wow, our pockets are so full. Also, just looking at this area, it's huge. There's so much stuff to do here. Base and tall grass and coral will give us a shelter. Okay. Pokemetal ingots. Are we back at the start? No, we're not even back at the start yet. Crazy. Okay, there's some kind of shop. Wasn't the bike shop in Cerulean City? Or am I thinking of another city? I can't remember. Found. Wimpod has been added to your human records. On June 11th, I saved a Wimpod that was being chased by a wild Meowth on this bridge. It was wearing a light blue ribbon, which makes me think it has a trainer. If anyone knows who this Wimpod belongs to, please contact me. I did see that they made trash cans functional, so you can actually throw things away, which is kind of cool. Okay, new tiling, which is the tiling that we need for the road here. And okay, so that's a random dead end. I guess we could swim over if we wanted to, but I'm just gonna keep exploring this area since there's so much to do. Oh, there's a buried house over here. Cool, cool, cool. Another house. What is that? Is that a sea grape? Yeah. A type of faintly bitter seaweed found in the ocean. Restores some PP when eaten. Recipe for a marine chair. Poplio's just hanging out. A trace of a Pokemon. Oh, that's Stunfisk, right? Never really the biggest fan of that Pokemon, if I'm honest. Let's see. Okay, a Corsola. Cool, cool, cool. Love that. I always thought Corsola was a really cool Pokemon. Okay, a netting recipe. Another journal or something here. Good Gems and Cerulean Jewelers has been added to your human records. Cerulean Jewelers is your one-stop shop for jewels, precious metals, and accessories. You'll know you're in the right place when you see our cloister logo. All customers who make a purchase will receive 30% off of our jewel and accessory cleaning service. Let us help your gems shine new. I know they said cloister logo, but I don't even think there's a Cloister logo on the building anymore, which is kind of sad. Oh, there's another cave over there. Uh, what's up, Steph? Good to see you. Kanto Monthly February issue. Story of Trace, former champion of the Kanto Pokemon League, and his faithful Marowak companion is now available as a picture book. His fateful encounter at Pokemon Tower, the adventures that led him to become champion, it's all available as a charming tale that's perfect to read along with your children. Learn the crested hairstyle. No, we'll keep the misty one since we're in Cerulean. I feel like I'm still trying to get my bearings for where everything is in this place. Oh wow, this is really nice. You know, I didn't think I would say this, but I feel like I really like swimming in this game. They like made it so chill. Comfort Cafe now open. Comfort Cafe is now open for business. We highly recommend our smoothies. We can't wait for you to see you along with our Pokemon friends, Rion, Igglybuff, Palmo, and more. Okay. It is interesting how many like deeper water areas there are. Oh my god, okay. There's some kind of like house here with like a server room or something. Also, what's up, Hard Eyes? Good to see you. Okay, oh, there's another book or something over there. New summer menu ideas. Seasonal drink menu item smoothie, definite yes. Watermelon soda pop base, definite yes. Want something really original for a shop? Maybe add berries. Lepa berries turned out a little bland. Chesto is hard to pair with watermelon. And a spearberry, refreshing. This might be the one. Okay, so there's this underwater house. I think I really need to go and empty out our pockets. We have so much stuff in there right now. Okay, this is where the gate entrance is. Oh gee, this reminds me. Headcanon Bestie Crush told me today you look so cute with the beagle in hopes to make me adopt a dog. Are they are they saying you look like Charlie Brown? What was your outfit? Oh, another stunfisk recipe. Interesting. Uh, what's up, Chris? How's it going? Good to see you. Let's see. I guess I'll just punch the hole in the wall. If I get another pet after Ari, it'll be like a rat or a snake. I mean, if the decision has to be rat or snake, I think I would vote rat, maybe? I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I think personally, I don't like either of them. Let's see. That's so funny. Honestly, just another reason why AI is terrible. Is this? Okay, so this is the Cerulean City Gym. Okay. You found a trace of a Pokemon. I mean, they have to put Staryu and Starmie in this one, right? Okay, perfect. Mermaid Chim, you need a bunch of different Pokemon pedestals. In the picture, it looks like a great ball, a love ball. I think that's a dive ball and a net ball. I can't tell what's the one after that, but a quick ball? Do they have to be specifically that? Oh, they do. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's a lure ball and a heal ball. Okay. Huh. Cerulean City gym leader Misty has revealed her morning routine in a video uploaded to her personal social media accounts. The morning training session with her water-type Pokemon sparked a variety of responses. Some called it plain old hard training or impossible, while others voiced their desire to adopt the tomboyish mermaid's routine themselves. The widely popular video amassed over 1 million views. Oh wait, I think we actually get a Misty outfit. Okay, we got a Misty outfit. And we're gonna keep it since we already have the Misty hair. I think first things first, maybe we slightly redo or like rebuild the Cerulean City gym. With what we can at least. It just feels right. Okay. So we need to get that wall and the flooring. Have a good lure card, Ice. It is kind of cute how tiny this gym is. Seashells and stones, okay. So we found where the gym is. It also looks like there's something underneath here. Did there used to be a house here? Is that why that's like this? Maybe. Oh, well, I didn't mean to punch that, but... Yeah, let's go back to our house and just deposit everything that we have in our pockets. I've just been picking up way too much junk. And I definitely wasn't ready for this, so... Also, maybe I just make a bunch of stairs and bring them back. I think we can fill them in, like, the gaps and stuff like that. Okay, let's go. Wait, what is that symbol over there? DLC. Oh, okay. I guess we'll get these 2 recipes. That was cute. Okay, we're gonna swing by our home base and essentially um, deposit what we need and then go back and I'm gonna start building. I'm also just gonna make a bunch of stairs too. Okay. Looks like we can take these stairs though, because I've already made a bunch of stone steps, so and then maybe I'll just toss all of this stuff in here. I see TikToks of people getting like $30 smoothies there and it's crazy. I can't stand that place. I think fundamentally the fact that it exists is absolutely insane. Okay. I think we do have a couple of these. And yeah, we'll do that. And a little bit of, nope, that's empty. I guess we're full on sticks and stuff. Oh, we are full. Okay. All right, night science. Okay. Put some of this extra stuff over here. And wait, what dog plant BG? Red spotted clover, dry seashore grass. Mic problem, interesting. Ooh, thanks for the water reminders, Ark. Appreciate it. I actually don't know why that's happening, Plan BG, because I've had other people say it's perfectly fine, though I'm not really sure what's going on over on the TikTok side. All that underwater swimming, you should be thirsty. I mean, yeah, for sure. What's up, Koopy? It's good to see you. Let's just make another one of these chests. I'm just gonna put this over here for now. Except the stone steps, we do need that. I'll take these and maybe this lampion. All right, we'll head back to Bleak Beach for now. Honestly, we need to set up a home on the other side ASAP. Wait, I forgot to see if we moved anybody into that one house. Let's see. Bleak Beach, the bane of your existence in Pokopia. Honestly, Hummingbird, I thought Bleak Beach was kind of annoying, but the worst one was definitely the Sky Islands for sure. Like that one was just so frustrating. Okay, let's go to the Withered Wasteland really quick. Oh, thanks for the anonymous gift sub. What the hell? Whoever that was, thank you so much. That's like so sweet of you. If someone wants to catch them all, yeah, somebody does apparently. It's like so nice of you. Thank you so much. Okay, so I wonder if we go over. Okay, I'm trying to think because all of those houses have people in them because we put like Hoot Hoot and Noctowl over there, Cubone and Cubone's mom over there. Oh, thanks for the sub, Miss Moon. Appreciate it. Okay, the thing is that, oh wait, do we not have anybody in either of these homes? That's crazy. What the hell? I spent all that time working on this place and I never moved anybody in. Who's homeless? Which one of you guys wants a home? Also, I kind of want to take this. Do we take this crafting bench with us? Maybe. Nelly evolved into Gort Nelly. Is this the hop hip habitat? No, we actually didn't move them into this either. Okay. I think it's crazy because we have like the max environment level here, but I mostly just built really nice looking structures and didn't move too many people into homes. We just spent more time decorating. Okay. You want a home? What's up, Laguvia? How's it going? Did I pick that up? Yeah, we'll just take the workbench with us in case we need it. Is there a limit to what you're able to build? Honestly, Mondo, the limit is your imagination. You can really just kind of do whatever you want. Thanks for the likes, guys. Appreciate it. It's good. Just took your second dose. Well, it's good to see you, Laguvia. Hope you're having a great night. It's also kind of crazy because if you look at this area that goes to this gate, I wonder, part of me wonders how long this has been here. It's not like we could really go out here before. I don't know. But like if you check the path here, right, from like how the city was originally, they have this and it just directly connects to Bleak Beach. So it's like down to like the exact square. So it's like, has this always been here? CST, Lagubia. They plan to sucker us into paying for more. I know, right? And honestly, here's the thing, right? I'm completely okay with shelling out more money for this game because it's so good. And it's kind of sad because I feel like Animal Crossing, like New Horizons could have been this good. Um, and they just, no, it's so crazy because it was so successful and so popular, and they just did us so dirty with that game. 1000% still a little salty about it. Me too. Like it had such potential and they just did us so dirty. Are these not the same stairs? God damn it. Of course they're not. Why would they do this to me? They're concrete stairs? Great. Can I even make concrete stairs? Okay, I can. I just need concrete. Let's go get some concrete. Jesus. This game always makes me want to buy a Switch 2. Honestly, Loman, that's so fair. It's like one of the Switch 2 games that's actually really good. Also, thanks for the follow, AGA. Appreciate it. All right, back to our home base. Man, I was really hoping that we could have just used the normal stone steps, but of course it's actually concrete. Oh my god, hi Jenny. Thanks so much for the raid and welcome in everyone. Hopefully you guys are having a great night. Okay. Let's go back and try this again. Unfortunately, we only have 4 concrete steps. We are gonna have to make some more. Oh, okay. Great, we have a lot of concrete. Maybe I'll just make... How much do we make? Let's just make 90. 90's fine. How goes Pokopia? So, Jenny, I had played the I can't even say it. The Bubbly Basin DLC like a little bit. And I was like, wow, this is actually kind of fun. And Nintendo's been on a little bit of a timeout for a bit on our stream. So I decided with the whole like Twitch badge campaign for Pokemon, it was like the great time to bring it back. So I rolled back my save and we're starting from the beginning of the DLC. So it's been great. I didn't get too far in the DLC though. I only got to like environment level 2. Okay. I think we need a couple berries to eat too, so we'll just eat some of these. A little bit of that. I want to play Pokopia, but my backlog won't allow me to. That's so real. That's so real. I think it happened like, I think it was like a year and a half ago, maybe. My backlog was getting so big and it was stressing me out that I told myself that I wasn't going to buy any new games until I finished my backlog. And so it was like a crazy like 8 months, but I just powered through my entire backlog. So I'm actually in the point where I'm in a pretty good spot. It was rough though, because there were some games on that backlog that were so long. Anyways, I hate to raid and dash, but I do need to eat and get some sleep. All right, sounds good, Jenny. Thanks so much for the raid. It's good to see you. Have a great night. Speaking of backlog and great games, Gortnelli, are you the one who said you liked BioShock? Let's see. Swim a little more. Okay, finally back to Bubbly Basin. Gortnelli, you have been summoned. I think it was Gortnelli who said that they really liked BioShock. Gortnelli might be busy. Gortnelli might have seen a stray foot. So, you never know. Oh, Koopy, was it you? Okay. So there's actually a game right now that came out and it's pretty reasonably priced. But it is called, let me pull it up. It's called Twisted Tower. It's out on Steam. Currently it's on sale and it's $13, but full price is like $14.99. But you should check it out. People have been saying that it is a, like, I don't know if they were saying if it was like a successor to BioShock, but the aesthetic is like pretty similar and the gameplay looks pretty fun too. I have it on my wish list. I haven't played it yet, but it looks really, really interesting. And I do love me some BioShock. Okay, do a little bit of this. Actually, I'm glad I made all those stairs because we have a lot to fix here. We're just gonna do it the slow and steady way that we did for the rest of the worlds and just kind of see where our ADHD takes us. Which is really just gonna be all over the place, but that's fine. 5 bags of seabed flower seeds, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna check it out and add it to my list. I did love BioShock. Yeah, like, even the trailer looks very interesting. I'm like really considering getting it and playing it. Okay, so there's some kind of building here. Road is broken here. Non-burnable garbage. Okay. Stairs are good right there. Beautiful. think we're just gonna slowly make our way over to the Cerulean City Gym. What's up, Julia? Good to see you. So, guys, nipple rings, what's our stance? Wait, how is that too dark? How dark are your nipples? Also, why? Let's see. Do a little bit of this. You know, I forgot that the Pokopia had the mouse mode. And I do think this would be slightly easier if I remember correctly, but it's fine. Your sister had them and she bumped into everything. She even got a whisk handle stuck. Okay, but like, I feel like that's on your sister, Julia. Like, I don't think that's... That feels like a user error kind of situation, I'm not gonna lie. What's that whirlpool? What happens here? What do we do here? A gingham print. I don't know if I wanted that print, but sure. And a resort hammock. Okay, nice. I think I'm still stuck on your sister getting a whisk stuck in her nipple piercing. Like I said, I don't think that's a nipple piercing thing. I think that's your sister kind of thing. Like, why did she have it so close to her nipples? She didn't? I mean, clearly she did if it got it close. Like, she has big bobas. You have big boobs, things happen? I guess. I mean, was she making pancakes shirtless? Like, pancakes naked? I mean, I guess, like, sure. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Hummingbird. I was like, something isn't adding up. Is she baking naked or like cooking naked? Like, how did that happen? No, she had a loose shirt on from what I can remember. You had a shirt on when you burnt mine? Just leaned over to use the back eyeless and a suddenly burnt nipple? Oh, okay, your nipple got burnt. I thought you were saying that you burnt your piercing, your nipple piercing, Jenna. And I was like, are you George Washington? Like, why do you have wooden nipple piercings? But I'm back on the same page now. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that was user error from the whole nipple piercing situation. Wooden nipple piercing in George Washington is so wild. I'm pretty sure, very famously, George Washington had wooden nipple piercings. It was like wooden teeth and wooden nipple piercings. That is the conclusion. Literally, it's well known. Thank you, Hummingbird. Like, I'm pretty sure in Hamilton the musical, there's like a whole number about George Washington and his wooden nipple piercings. We're just gonna set this down over here. It's on Wikipedia, so it should be common knowledge. That makes sense. Metal ingots, okay. What's down here? God, this area is so big. Those nip rings don't come with an instruction manual. They don't. I didn't think we needed an instruction manual to say, like, don't try to whisk pancake batter with your nipples. But that was just like common knowledge. Like, don't do that. Not the clink clink. With them is wild. I know. I mean, tell that to Julia's sister. It's crazy. I mean, I guess it's like your body, your choice, right? Like, you can do whatever you want, but I'm pretty sure that's probably not advised. Okay, there's a house over here too. Oh, a battle poster. Oh wait, that's the battle from the original Red and Blue Pokemon game. That's so cute. Request a residence has been added to your human records. As you know, Cerulean Cave was recently declared off limits to the public. However, a recent survey discovered a crack in the southern rock wall that makes it possible to enter the cave. We ask that nearby residents do not enter the cave for any reason. In addition, please contact the Pokemon League immediately if you notice anything out of the ordinary in the vicinity. Is that where we are right now? Oh, hi Faith. Thanks so much for the likes. Hope you're having a great day. Let's see. Our spotted rock. Okay. mossy ocean soil. So right now, currently, we are on Stair Quest, where I'm just going around and filling in stairs where they belong. From what we can see anyway. Then we'll keep going. All these scary clink clink between braces and whisk in the stove is not making a good case. Okay, a lost relic. Call from Professor Tangrowth. Hi there, Dino. How goes it? Oh, so you found a lost relic, have you? I'd love nothing more than to praise it right for you right now, but I'm afraid I'm not fit for watery depths. But of course, if you use the PC, you can show me that lost relic quite clearly. If you show me from there, I can definitely appraise that for you. Maybe we should all try it for science. Yeah, sure. Nip piercing party in the Dino stream. Yeah, when I hit like 2,000 followers on Twitch, maybe I'll get my nipples pierced on stream. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. That's our community thing. That can't be our community thing. Let's see. Let's see. Oops, that's not where those stairs go. How many dino points to redeem that after 2,000 followers? I don't know. I don't think we're gonna do that. We should all try it for science. As a woman in STEM, yes, I can. This mic looks like it belongs here. We'll just put that right there. $4 million dino points per. Dino points per tit is crazy. Let's see. More. I feel like I keep walking around to these different places and everything looks so different and I don't recognize anything. Wait a second. Add items. What is this? A portal pod? What is this? Anything you put into this mysterious machine can be retrieved from any of these machines. Okay. The professor caught a cold yesterday. When I went to check on him, I found he had brought a large amount of research materials and reports to his bed and had been poring over them. I suggested that he relax more given his condition, but he laughed and said, I'm still alive, and as long as I have a working brain, I'd be a fool not to use it. The situation humanity has found itself in has no easy solution. That is without a doubt. And yet, I spend more time with the professor. As I spend more time with the professor, I find myself feeling strangely optimistic. As long as we remain steadfast in our efforts, I feel like there will certainly come a day where we can once again live here on this planet with Pokemon. Is this? Are we at Bill's house? It's like in... Because Bill's house was always north of Cerulean City. And it was like past the road and you had to go through so much stuff. And then at the end of it, you could see Bill. And I think this is his house. It's like he's the one who made the Pokemon storage system. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, and apparently there's a new item here where it's like a universal connected chest, I guess. That's so sick. Okay. What's up, Rosie? How's it going? Good to see you. There's so much trash everywhere, too. Another Pokemon trace. And is that a Buizel? Pool open to the public has been added to your human records. The Cerulean City's gym pool will be open to the public for 1 week beginning on the 15th of the month. All will be welcome to use the pool with their Pokemon free of charge. Don't miss this chance for some fun. To reduce risk of accident or injury, please warm up properly before using the pool. Oh, that's really cute. Grubby Pearl. Give this to a Pokemon with the scrub specialty to have them clean off the dirt. Okay. Didn't know that was a thing. I know we'll only get one teat pierced to match the one sock vibe. That's true. And it has to be like crossbody, right? So I have to figure out which one it would be. Just kidding. I guess we'll just collect these grubby pearls. Okay, a step stool recipe. I still want to hang out at the community pool. I know, that sounds really cute, Faith. Did they say it was at the gym? I need to look at that again. Human records. No, these are photos, notes, magazines. Gym Leader Monthly. Oh, here it is. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, I have no idea where that thing went. It wasn't a letter. Well, we will never find it. Masking the True Misty. We did a photo shoot. He's the week? No. We'll never find it. Also not sure how we're going to make this connect. And I don't know what this building is either. No, I do not have a tattoo, but I do have a piercing. Do you? Yeah, we've talked about this. All right, see you, Zark. Okay. I'm trying to be pretty meticulous about reconstructing this place, so it's a little slow going, but totally worth it. How are you liking this game? Honestly, Faith, I think this is one of the best games on the Switch too. Um, both because of the content, the actual feedback that they've taken from the community, which is crazy because Nintendo never does that, ever. Um, so the fact that they've implemented things that the community has asked for is absolutely insane from like a Nintendo's perspective. Uh, but yeah, no, I really like the game. Hmm. Okay, it looks cute and the music is relaxing. It's really good. Like, you're 100% right. The music and the vibes are just perfect. The little bubble is so cute. I know. And we're dressed as Misty today because we're in Cerulean City. If you can't punch that gate, can you punch the wall next to it? We can. We could also, what's it called? Just power up our cut stuff and slice the gate open. Um, I was just thinking I would come back. Because we'll be back anyway. I think I'm still trying to get my bearings overall too. I think that's deep water, or maybe it's underground. Strimmer? Wait, what's a strimmer? Jenna. Where does this go? I feel silly to use the ladder when we can just swim up faster. Okay. Every time I find garbage in Bubbly Basin, I feel like those cops in SpongeBob giving them fines. More trash. It's crazy because there's so much trash in Bubbly Basin. I guess it makes sense since they did have a, I guess you could call it an extinction event for those Death Stranding fans out there. Okay. Dreamer streamer, you. I have a rook piercing. Let's see. Apocalyptic event. Yeah, it's kind of like so in Death Stranding, part of the whole story is that like it's they call it an extinction event. And it like kind of plays into the story and everything. So it's a really good game. I actually love the story of Death Stranding. You haven't gotten a piercing in a long time. Nice, Faith. How many do you have? I just did the one and done. I didn't really want any other ones. I just wanted one. I do love it though. Okay. I think we've been doing pretty well as far as you have 3, but they're pretty basic. Hey, that's so fun though. Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, so this is some sign up here. Would these be stairs or do we need to fix that too? Kind of hard to tell. Yeah, maybe these need to be stairs. Okay. Then maybe we'll just like continue this road out. I'll take out this section. I'm just realizing we're the only people around here. Yeah, the whole story is like kind of interesting and a little sad, but it is super cool. You got 2 jars of honey. All right. We should look and see how we make the what are those called? The floor tiles. I figured there was some lore I didn't know about it. I'll look into the synopsis of this game. If you don't mind being spoiled, Faith, I could just tell you, but that's kind of up to you. Okay, so the stairs there are fixed. Let's open this up here. I don't have a Switch, so I can't play it. All right, well, I guess spoilers for anybody who is looking to play Pokopia and doesn't want to get spoiled on the story, but you have your warning now. Essentially what happens is that we are actually a Pokemon. We're Ditto. I wonder if I can find a good spot where we can actually force ourselves to transform. Well, not in here, but we're the Pokemon Ditto, which is the transformation Pokemon. Oh, we can see right here. See? And we essentially wake up in the game and everybody's gone. We don't know where our trainer is and we don't know what's happened. Turns out that the original Pokemon region of Kanto, where this game is based in, had really bad issues with global warming, and they were having like really like horrifying natural disasters happening left and right. And so eventually all of humanity up and left. And sadly they had to leave their Pokemons back on the earth, their Pokemon back on Earth. Um, and so we are now kind of seeing the aftermath of that and essentially fixing the world in hopes that maybe our Pokemon like counterparts slash like friends will come back. But you don't find out about that until later. I think this can never happen. I know. Luckily, this is all fantasy and something terrible like that from a global warming perspective could never happen. So it's all fiction. It's all fun and games. Who would love a woke game with a message? Thanks for explaining it. Yeah, no problem. Such a fictional thing. Yeah, everything's fine and you don't have to worry. And things like silly, scary things like global warming don't exist. So you don't have to worry about it. Nervous laughter. Holds your hand while also nervously laughing. Okay, we are gonna fix some of these tiles. Ha. Oh, is some of this different? Okay, I can't be bothered to change all of that. Absolutely not. That's so annoying. Oh, I see. Okay. It's fine. These are together while the ice caps melt. Oh, God. Okay, put these stairs down. This looks great. Do we have other Pokemon friends that show up? Yeah. So, actually, where did he go? Oh, here's one, Faith. And so the whole point of the game is that you're fixing the environment and then you can do what's called setting up habitats. So like you can put different like trees or plants or stuff together. Since and this is like the newest DLC that came up, that like they released for their new biomes and stuff like that. But so if we put together like 2 seaweed and 2 netting, like this Pokemon will show up, or like this mermaid's gym, which is like all of these items, and they tell you what you need to put together for decorations. A Starmie will show up, so it just kind of depends. But yeah, that's the whole point, is to get all the Pokemon that are like in hiding or stuff like that to like come back to like the area and stuff like that. It's really cute. It is very Viva Pinata gameplay coded, which I will talk about that game until the day that I die because I love Viva Pinata. If you have a passion for parties and for candy and pinata specifically, I highly recommend finding a way to play that game. Okay, put this glossy tiling down. Is Viva Pinata like the party you just described on a loop? And thanks for answering my questions. Yeah, of course, no problem. Viva Pinata is this game where you are essentially you have a pinata farm, and you are raising and collecting different types of pinata animals to send off to parties. Um, it sounds ridiculous, but it is probably one of the most fun games I've ever played. Let's do magnet rise, and then we can place these down too. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough blocks. Okay. Crazy. Which version of Viva Pinata did you play, Dino? I've actually played all of them. I did the base game, loved it so much. Downloaded a ROM hack of, wasn't it like Trouble in Paradise or whatever it was called? But it was so great. New toys and stock, perfect for beach fun, wind up Inkay, Pokemon submarines. Okay. Of course. Listen guys, I am nothing but consistent. Goes to look at Viva Pinata to see the graphics. It came out a really long time ago, Faith. But it's so cute. That's the only answer, all of the above. Yeah, I should have just answered yes. Okay, fix this little hallway. It looks great. Is this the same stone wall as the other ones? English brick wall, middle. Okay. Oh, I love the aesthetic. Games from that era make me so nostalgic. It's like such a fun game. And like the gameplay loop was really satisfying. It was just really well done. How is it possible that I just looked at the time and it's already 3 a.m.? Oh my god. Luckily I don't have a busy day tomorrow, so know, I was about to say exactly that. I can't. You know, that's the thing about this game that's so fun, but also infuriating. How have I been streaming for this long tonight? And I feel like I have both seen so much and then at the same time got absolutely nothing done. Stylish brick wall middle. I see why you like that there's so many pinata types. I know. And the names of the pinatas are actually really clever. And I do love a good pun, so. Oh, thanks for the roses, Matt. Hope you're having a great night. That's how I feel. There's never enough time to do all the things in Pokopia land. 100%. Okay. Just throw up a couple things over here. Oh, hey Rita, how are you? It's good to see you. It is interesting seeing all these areas. Oh, there's a thing up here. Okay. Wait, did they introduce a new berry in this biome too? Ugh, God. One Imperial house kit. That's fancy. I'm doing good. Pulling an all-nighter studying. I noticed you were on some background noise. How are you? I'm great, Rita. Hopefully studying's going well. Mizumi said, I think a lot of people are already doing a lot of things. Doesn't even have to be big. Micro activism also helps. I agree, Mizumi. I strongly believe that there's no such thing as wasted activism. I am always a big proponent of see something, say something. And, you know, the more people that are willing to stand for what is right, the better. Because clearly way too many of the wrong people feel empowered these days. So that like needs to change. And the only way that can change is people say something. Agreed. Oh, thanks, Faith. I mean, I said it the other day, guys. I think we made a mistake in getting rid of shame. I think more people should feel shame. Do stairs go here? Maybe. People should be shamed shamed again in public. I agree. Honestly, shame them in private too. Studying is going great. It's just a lot of work. I want to get done so I'm free on Saturday. Hell yeah, Rita. Well, hopefully it's going well and it's great to see you. Okay, this looks kind of cute. Have to move over this way. Okay. I sometimes forget that we can swim. I don't even know what we're gonna do with this underwater area. Have you ever played Resident Evil before? I have, Rita. I have played them all. Um, I do love Resident Evil. It's like kind of one of those games where like I feel like you just have to play it even if you're not into like spookier games. Just cause like it's a classic and you kind of have to put some respect on their name, you know what I mean? Oh, okay. Interesting. What is over here? Where's the starting area? Is that right here? Okay. Treasure map number 6 has been unlocked in your human records. There must be something at the spot marked on the map. Try getting a Pokemon with a search specialty to help you find it. Interesting. I'm craving some Wingstop, guys. It's 1 a.m. You know, Rita, I love chicken wings. I was actually recently craving Wingstop as well, but I'm currently cutting, so I was like, I really shouldn't. But it took so much self-confidence for me to cheat, or to not cheat and get some Wingstop. I'm a POC. I feel like they've always been open about it, but maybe it's because where I live, I feel like it's made way more violent though. I 100% agree, Hummingbird. I think, honestly, this might be a hot take for some people, but for people who think that racism has just become more prevalent these days, we're just privileged enough to not have to experience before. But like, never have I ever felt like in my entire life that it was either A, solved, B, better, or C, like non-existent. I have never been delusional enough to ever believe that for a second. And yeah, like I've experienced it every day. Like I see it show up on TikTok all the time. Like it's crazy. Maybe I put, I don't like this drop down here. Maybe I put another set of stairs. do this. And yeah, exactly, Faith. Let's move over. Do we need stairs in here? No, but we do need a light. We need power. I just don't know what we're gonna do for a power source yet. There's a really nice stage in here, though. How do you find a power source in this game? So you can essentially create like I actually do have these. Where did they go? I think I deposited them actually, but there are like portable generators that I can use. You can do like this kind of situation where it is, what do you call this? Hydroelectric? God, I cannot think of that word. But you can make hydroelectric power. You can also use like wind power. It's just like, there's so many different options. Okay. Let's make a couple habitats. Who can show up here? Maybe we just do some of this. Oops, that is not what I want to do. There we go. Usually there is always a variant of a basic Pokemon that'll show up with the basic tall grass recipe. We'll put that down. Looks like a Weasel at least. Can you talk to other Pokemon? Yeah, Faith. So I just put this. Hopefully we'll see it soon. I'll just go around and do a couple other things. But let's see what other recipes we have. Basin tall grass and coral. Okay. I think if we make 2 pieces of grass here, that'll satisfy that biome. There we go. Yeah, so essentially the objective, Faith, is to make biomes like this based on like super specific requirements. So for example, this one requires 4 seabed tall grasses, 1 coral, and then 1 tall coral. And when you have those together, it creates a biome. And so after a set amount of time, Pokemon have a chance to like essentially show up. How much did this game cost again? Like 20 bucks? No, Rita. Unfortunately, it's like 60 bucks. It's like 60 USD. All right, have a good night, Koopy. Good to see you. You were being really generous. Yeah, like 6-0. does this go? I forgot games are pricey these days. I know, right? Is this too far? Okay, yeah, we can't go any further. Let's see. Okay, there's like a little house situation over there. Oh, there's like an item over there too. Okay. Switch games tend to overprice either way. They do, Rita, and the other thing too is that like Nintendo essentially holds exclusivity over these types of games like Pokemon and their IPs. So it's just kind of one of those things where they just like have a natural monopoly. Map seems pretty large. It's gigantic, Faith. And like all of the maps in this game are this big. It's honestly the first time I saw the like first area, I feel like I kind of freaked out a little bit because it was just so much and I just didn't realize what I was getting myself into. What's up, Pokopia? How's it going? I feel like I'd be overwhelmed too. Yeah, it was honestly kind of crazy. I know, are we playing more Pokopia tomorrow? You know, maybe we can. I guess I can do whatever I want, which I do forget that sometimes. I mean, I'm down to play more Pokopia. All Smiles Preschool had a busy month. Here are a few of the highlights. On the 2nd, we had a nap time event. Our sweet children all took a nap with Snorlax. Oh, that's cute. They seem to fall asleep much faster than usual. The 11th was our walk together event. We all went out for a nice walk together around town. The children did a great job, very little complaining. Oh, it's like a school outfit. That's cute. All right. Would anyone want the stupid fishing game to play together, LMA? You know, Jenna, I have been, what's it called? I've been playing that with my friends, and it's so fun. It's so fun. The hairstyle and your character still cracks me up. So, it's funny that you mentioned that, Rita. We are in Cerulean City, which is one of the towns in Kanto. So this is actually the haircut that Misty, the gym leader here, wears. And this is her outfit. So I decided to change it so that we just kind of fit the theme of where we were. Oh, you have to watch it 3 days? Oh, I didn't know that, Mizumi. Then hell yeah. Well, definitely, I'll play Pokopia at least for like 3 more days for us. Also, thanks for the follow, 19 Tiffany. Appreciate it. Yeah, I did not. Honestly, Mizumi, thanks so much for giving me the heads up. I did not know that. I could see the fishing game being fun if it's multiplayer. It is a multiplayer game, Faith. It's one of those like friend slop games that's like absolutely hilarious. It's called How to Fish, and it's so fun. Yeah, we'll play it. I'll rearrange the schedule and we can play more Pokopia so that everybody's badges can hatch. I also have Mecha Chameleon if anyone ever wants to play. I wanted to play with people. It ended that night, never played again, so I haven't touched it. Mecha Chameleon is also really fun. My friends and I were playing that, and there were points where I was almost cry laughing because it was just like, it was hilarious. I think we do stairs here, right? But a fish looks way more chaotic than it's honestly, Faith. It's kind of unhinged how chaotic it is. It's so fun. Pick this up over here. Put some more stairs down. Honestly, at this point, we're just redecorating and making sure the town looks good, which is fine. But that's how we did this last time. And then when I actually finally got around to the like quest objectives, I had pretty much done everything, which is really funny. Let me figure out how I want to structure this too. This looks good so far. I so badly want to build in Pokopia, but I have too many ideas I can't complete fast enough for my liking. Max efficiency is my favorite way to code the game. Honestly, Hummingbird, I totally get that. I think what I ended up doing, especially for stream, was that every stream we would, until the Yoshi incident anyway, we would pick like an area and like ahead of time I would just kind of look around and see like what kind of builds we wanted to do and just kind of go from there. It was really fun. We got like a lot of cool stuff built. Oh, look. Don't talk about that. It's okay, Dino. It was just a really traumatic incident, Faith, that ended up putting Nintendo in timeout for a good couple months. That's why we haven't been playing Pokopia or really any other Nintendo games on stream. Okay, so Faith, this is what I was talking about with the biomes. So I created this biome by putting 4 of these grass things together, right? And so what'll happen is that part of the biome will like shake or other Pokemon will like comment on how it's moving. So what you do is you inspect it and... Oh god, we got a Mudkip. Okay. A new Pokemon will show up. Hey, what you up to? Alright, so you're tidying this place up. How do you break rocks and stuff if you're so soft like that? Whoa, that's how you do it? You blew my mind. Mudfish Pokemon. Using the fin on its tail, Mudkip senses the flow of water to keep track of what's going on around it. It has the strength to heft boulders. Okay. I think, yeah, and there's another one here from the biome we built earlier. Oh, okay. I do love Corsola. Misty had a Corsola in the anime. It really is wonderful, isn't it? There's coral everywhere. But I must say, I myself may give this coral a run for its money in the beauty department. Don't you agree? Corsola, the coral Pokemon. Coral branches grow from its head. They break off quite easily, but they grow back in about 3 days. Nice. Okay, so that's 2 Pokemon that we got to move in. Maybe we can we get Mudkip to break? Can we break these? Yeah, okay, we can just break these. Nice, we got new friends. Yeah, and like a lot of the Pokemon have different like abilities and stuff like that. It's kind of cool. Like for example, water Pokemon can clean up like sludge like this, which is really nice. Or wait, do we have to clean up the sludge? I think they make it really bubbly, and then we can essentially wash it off. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, Pokemon have different like abilities and stuff like that. It's really cool. Oh, we made a biome over here by accident. Okay. The swaying flower bed and coral. It seems a little silly that we're washing things with water underwater, but I'll suspend my disbelief for like a second. We got 1 clock tower kit. Okay. Gather some Pokemon and build away. This makes a huge clock tower. I looked up how much the Switch 2 is and I backed the hell out of there. This is crazy. I know. I am just really grateful. Like, I pretty much saved for like 2 years knowing that it was coming up. Essentially, like once the rumor started, I was like, I'm gonna start saving money. Also, hi Coco. Thanks for the heart me. It's good to see you. Is this where the clock tower goes? Maybe. What does Corsola remember? Oh, that's right, Ditto. Could I borrow you for a moment, sweetie? Or... So, there's this field over there. Actually, you know what? It'll be easier if I just show you, dear. Let's head over there together. I was irresponsible and got a Best Buy credit card. No interest if I paid off an year, which I'll be able to, thankfully. Ooh, that's a good call, Hummingbird. Although, I didn't know people still shopped at Best Buy. This field here, look, do you see these plants with little flowers growing? I wonder what the sweet little plants will become if they're able to grow properly. And what would they taste like? Goodness, I can't just stop thinking about them. But, well, I worry because we're underwater. Something tells me I won't be able to grow those plants the usual way. Interesting. It just came to me exactly what they need. Why, air, of course. Those poor little leaves must be suffocating hot. They can't possibly grow in this state. So I mulled over the problem for a bit, and I thought, why don't we supply these cute little leaves with some bubbles? Oh, okay. Could I twist your arm to find a Pokemon who can spit bubbles? Well, hopefully I was doing that right now. Is that... Oh, okay. Thank you ever so much. Let me give you these special seeds as a thank you. You can plant them too if you like. I guess I'll just plant these watermelon seeds here. Aw, thanks for the Go Popular, Coco. Oh, another Pokemon's here. I think that's Marini, if I remember correctly. Yeah, okay. Coral here, coral there, coral everywhere. This is so amazing. Oh, sorry, I'm just a huge fan of coral and I got a little excited. This place has plenty of food for me and it looks perfect to live in. I'm looking forward to getting to know you. Okay, Marini. Brutal star Pokemon. The first symptom of its sting is numbness. The next is an itching sensation so intense that it's impossible to resist the urge to claw at your skin. Jesus. It is a poison water type though, so. Okay. You more friends. I know, right? Ditto, sweetie. You mind if I gripe a bit? Well, you see, I tried to eat some of the watermelon that grew in the field. But it was so tough and bitter, I hate to say it, but it really wasn't tasty at all. For some reason, I got into my head that it would be so much sweeter and juicier. It's such a shame. Maybe you need to cut it? Oh, I see. I'm sure you're right, dear. That's my bright little ditto. I don't suppose you know anyone who could chop through those tough watermelon rinds, do you, hon? Wait, can we just not cut it ourselves with cut? Okay, so it has to be the chop specialty. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just gonna put these down here so that I can also just fill in the gaps, because it is kind of bothering me. And then we'll just till it. Your life is playing next to this passive aggressive email you're writing. So calming. Oh my god, Coco. Honestly, tell them off. They deserve it. Cool. Okay, we will just wait for, I think that was Carvana. That was the Pokemon over there. We'll wait for Carvana to spawn. In the meantime, let's replace some more flooring. Flooring that we don't have, apparently. Okay, we need to work on that. Also, Coco, when are you streaming, what's it called? Peak again? Because I'm not gonna lie, I watched you play Peak and I was dying laughing. it had been a while since I played Peak, which I do love that game. But you were so funny, and I was like dying laughing. It was I could not help myself. What's up, Seawald? How's it going? How do you get badges? So, oh, I think Mizumi's gotcha. Thanks, Mizumi and Hummingbird. Appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Carvana. Carvana is a wild name for a Pokemon. It really is, Faith. You streamed it yesterday, but it kept freezing. Apparently you got a bad download. Oh no! Well, I'm gonna keep my eye out for sure. You guys should check out Coco the Dreamer. She's over on TikTok right now, but she streamed Peak the other day, and I just like I was trying to watch it during a meeting, and then I just had to turn my camera off because it was so funny. Why'd they show when I'm all alone? If my friends were here, we could wipe the seafloor with them. What's up, Enude Egg? How's it going? You're collabing with the princess again soon? Possibly Peak again? Oh, hell yeah. Is the at Coco? I believe the at is like at Coco the Dreamer. Also, thanks for the subs, gift subs, Seawald. That's so nice of you. But yeah, she's honestly so sweet and so nice and really hilarious playing Peak. Wait, what? You just want to be my friend? Carvana seems spicy, greeting us with the stay out of my home. You know, Faith, you're not wrong, but at the same time, I kind of get it, right? Why didn't you say so? Friends are always welcome. Okay. Carvana, the savage Pokemon. These Pokemon have sharp fangs and powerful jaws. Powerful jaws. Jesus, I can't talk tonight. Sailors avoid Carvana dens at all costs. True, they've probably been through a lot. I mean, that's fair. We got a message from our Pokédex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Ooh, a dangling streetlight. That's cool. Oh wait, I need Carvana to come with us. Follow me. Oh, right. Okay, so I think we have to just pick up a watermelon and then give it to Carvana and be like, cut this. Oh, watermelons, cut it, please. Okay, there we go. So yeah, that's like another thing that you can do in this game, Faith, is there's cooking, which can power up your abilities. And then there's also like certain Pokemon have like types and abilities that they can like process ingredients and different materials so that you can craft with them and cook with them and stuff like that. So it's kind of cool. They added like a Pow World type mechanic into it, which is really fun. Are they? Okay, but like how long does it take to cut up a piece of watermelon? Because I think you should be done by now. I guess it's a lot. That's pretty rich coming from me since he's the one doing it for me, but still. Not you rushing them. Listen, okay? I asked them to cut one watermelon. Go ahead on purple to get your points on lurk. All right, sounds good, Coco. Okay. I think, yeah, we were using, oh, we need to eat food. Okay. There we go. Do we have to sleep in this game? No, you don't have to, Faith. You can just eat food. Let's see. Ooh, thanks for the water reminder, Coco. Appreciate it. Okay. Oh, and have a good lurk, Coco. Good luck with your passive aggressive email. Gotcha. So the days just changed. Like we'll be playing and then the sun comes up. So it actually, like Animal Crossing Faith, runs in real time. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that. What's up, Shep? Oh, trust it's passive and aggressive. Perfect. Do we just keep the whole pathing over there? Yeah, I think we do. Okay. There we go. Let's just put, I know if we usually put like 4 flowers together, it'll be like a biome, so I wonder if we can put it into here. Oh wow, that looks so nice. Okay, we'll do that later. Swaying flower bed habitat. Okay, it looks like Carvana's finally done with her watermelon. I got your watermelon slices already. Thanks for waiting, Dino. You got 3 watermelon slices. Okay. Got you something. I'm good. Just finished playing Fields of Mystery for a few hours. Hell yeah, Shep. I'm good. We're just playing some Pokemon. Carvana took 50 years cutting that watermelon. Thank you, Faith. That's why I was like, this is taking like way too long. I do think we fill in this road. Like I get the whole no, not the no hands thing. I guess I'll do the fill in first and then we'll replace as we need to. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't put this around here yet. Oh no, okay, we got it. Okay, beautiful. There's like a little issue of this in the way, which we can just punch the wall. And then right. I think we change out this flooring too over here. Okay, this is honestly starting to look great already in this tiny, tiny area. I'm not going to look at the rest of everything else because it is going to make me stress out for no reason, but so far what we have on the table looks great. No, you're fine, you're fine. Welcome back, Faith. I forgot that we can jump and do that. It's actually really nice. Okay. Little pathway up here looks good. And it looks like it'll eventually take us to whatever the shop is here. Then we put stairs here too. Hey, it's coming together. I know, right? Oops. Put some flooring down right there. And there we go. I'm wondering how much of this we actually go. Right, because if in theory we do the stairs like this, if the humans don't come back once this place is all done, I'm gonna throw up. Oh no, Faith. I think you should grab a bucket. This game is sick. Let me go read about it. You got stairs for days. I know, right? I realize that I don't like what I'm doing right now. I'm gonna move this over slightly. I'm gonna fill in that area behind here. There you go. Okay. This looks great. I don't know how you feel about this house here. But the pathing seems a little weird. Right, because if we have these stairs going here and it looks like supernatural and fine or whatever, right? If this is up on this higher elevation and this is the front porch, maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, but the rest of this area is looking great. Little plazas over here. Not symmetrical, which is a small nightmare, but we will fix that eventually. Maybe we can do some of it now, actually. Let's see if that went there. Okay. Well, this game is a cliffhanger. It really is, Faith. Okay, we have a new Pokemon here. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the biggest fan of Stunfisk. Ooh, good job finding me. I mean, see how flat I am? That others don't usually, notice me. But you did, so I bet we'll get along. It's nice to meet ya. Stunfisk, the trap Pokemon. For some reason, this Pokemon smiles slightly when it emits a long, strong electric current from the yellow markings on its body. From the looks alone, I see why you're not a fan. No shade. Yeah, I'm just like, not one of my favorites, that's for sure. Wait a second. 1, 2, 6. With the thing over there. Is this too many squares? Is that why? I was like, why does this look weird? So how big is this clockwork tower? Oh, it's supposed to go right here. That's why. Wow, that's beautiful. I think we have to build this clock tower here. Okay. Are there multiple faces on this? No. I guess where do I want it to face is the question. If we come from the other place this way, yeah, we'll put it right here. This will be the front. We need 5 of these. And we need shiny pearls. Okay. Interesting. I was kind of wondering why it wasn't symmetrical, and that was killing me like a little bit, but I do understand now that there's supposed to be a clock tower right there. Okay. Oh yeah, level 2. The shop now has a wider selection of items, and we've been doing challenges, so... Okay. Also, Faith, this uses the, wait, did I actually buy that item? Oops, oh well. This is using like the recipe system from Animal Crossing, which is pretty cute and it works really well. I'm gonna see what other recipes we can get from here. Ooh, this one. Okay. Maybe we'll take some of these habitat hint ones too. Sand pile and sand toys. And this one is treasure chest and some trash. Okay. Toolbox is level 3. Cushion bed is level 3. Rain closet. Let's see where else there are recipes in here. Clock tower is level 3. Seashell fence. That's kind of cool. Okay. I think we need to find a Pokemon with a scrub ability. Who has that? 'Cause that's how we get the pearls. Let's see. Search. No, not that. Oh, that's how we do it. Okay. Oh, I think that's what this mystery thing is, which is disappointing because that means we haven't even found one yet. Okay, good to know. Oops. Okay, at least this plaza will look great when we're done. Mugkip, Poplio, and somebody else. Let's go get 5 more Poke Metal, and then we can do the other stuff. Man, we really should build a house here ASAP too. But in the meantime, we'll just go back home. The long way. Those are Pokemon we already have. Yes, Faith. So if it's in the Pokédex, we have seen them and essentially got them to move in and stuff like that. Wow, this hallway is really dirty. Who did that? Okay, so I needed to bring 5 Pokemetal, which is fine. You forgot the poster. You know, Laura, I've always wanted to take the posters, but at the same time, I kind of like how they decorate the area. So that's why I could just kind of leave them there. I really should go through and decorate all of the hallways. Like, so low on priority, though. We have so many other things I should be doing. Okay, we are... Oh, wait, no, this isn't the home that we were looking for. Anyone else have them respawn in? I feel like I'm crazy, but I got new posters from the same gate. Really? Maybe I should be picking them up. What's up, Rashad? How's it going? You're walking to Palatown just for fun. I didn't mean to come here, and then I was like, I'll just walk. We're so close, you know? Oh, I forgot we had our little berry machine. That's crazy. I did so much work in this game. Although, I wonder what happened. It should be turning the berries off. Oh, there it is. Nice. I think Pokemetal's in this one. No, it's in the one below it, I think. Nope, not that. There we go. Okay, 5 of those. I don't know if we got a sand playset or if we just learned the recipe for it. Oh no, we actually got one. Okay. And let's just... We'll just take these. We might need them. I forgot these guys were doing construction. you finished too. Okay. Is that all of them that we needed? Maybe. I forgot we were doing this. That's right. Okay. We might as well just continue this. Where did Munchlax go? There we go. Gosh, love that Bluebird. Cramorant? I also love Cramorant. He's so funny. Man, the music in this game is so good for real. It really is. Larvitar and Magby. I actually recently got their Pokemon card, but I'm so bad with names. That's fair. Please move. There we go. Oh, I could have done that. Okay. There we go. Okay, you're gonna demo the house, which will be perfect. And then we will leave and go do some other stuff. I just have to do that 3 more times to finish that one location quest. Right. Time to go back to Bubbly Basin. Y'all ever watch Freerun? I love Freerun Hummingbird. It's so good. Freerun's actually ended up being like one of my top 5 favorite anime. Oh, there's more trash in here. Random, but have you ever had a Cheerwine dino? It's a cherry cola soda. Randomly got a craving for it. I've never heard of that, Faith. I've heard of cherry wine. By Jermaine Stewart, but I've never had Cheerwine. Interesting. I honestly forgot it existed till recently. Okay, there's the 5. We just need 5-star spotted rocks and some shiny pearls. maybe I'll just make this over here. Oh, apparently we can eat the seaweed. Interesting. Okay. Right, we'll make another tall grass and then I wonder if we can utilize some of this stuff over here too. The problem is I really like how this coral looks and I don't want to move it. Okay. Maybe we try and dig a little bit of this house out too. There's so many things. Hmm. And also, is this supposed to go all the way through? Okay, this is a house. Oh, there's a little chest here. That's cute. Okay. So, house down there. Can I make a small suggestion? Sure, Hummingbird. What's up? This is cute. I guess we can dig this part out too. Back and dig that furniture out? Sure. Okay. If you want. Yeah, I think, well, I was planning on doing it, but if you feel like I should do it now, then sure. Let's see. This is a cute little shop. Oh, that's a window. Okay. All right, add hummingbird suggestion. We will build this stuff out. I mean, dig this stuff out. Oh, okay. Okay, hummingbird, I see you. Now I have to do all this other sand first before we can hop down that thing. Oh my god. Guys, this game is too good. It's crazy how they can put out a banger like this and then just put out a flop like the Yoshi game. Okay. Do some more punching. All right. Let's see what's up in here. A recipe for a fanned out ditto print? Wait, is this like a ditto room? That's so cute. Okay. That's amazing. Lobbing a game centered around Yoshi seems impossible, and yet I know, Faith. That's why I was so psyched for it, and that's why I was so mad. Okay, do a little bit of cleanup there. How much beach sand do I have in my pocket? Oops, wrong button. Let's... Okay, so I have an insane amount of beach sand. Something that I did like that they did implemented was that the garbage bins are actually functional now. It's so nice. It's like a recent quality of life change, and it's so great. I'm glad they finally did it. Oh, we're hungry. Okay. They're spoiling us. They really have been, Hummingbird. Like, that's the thing about this game that I've been, like, the most surprised about, is, like, how many after the fact, quality of life changes they've actually implemented. That's pretty unheard of for a Nintendo game, you know what I mean? It's very unlike them. Your lifesavers, especially when you aren't near a storage box. Exactly, Laura. Also, thanks for hanging out, Laura. Hopefully you're having a great night. Oh no, I didn't mean to punch that bookshelf. There we go. We'll do a paywall, but I don't even care. Honestly, Hummingbird, they can take my money if they're gonna put out like quality stuff like this. Like, that's the thing, is like, if it's great quality and worth it, I'm totally down to support it, but I feel like they've just been slacking so much these days. It's really disappointing. Ooh, glass panes. Okay, so I did that on purpose so that I could turn this into our house. Wait a second. Is this the bike shop? Oh, that's literally a bicycle on it. I'm so dumb. Guys, this is literally the bike shop. That's amazing. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier was that, like, I'm pretty sure the Cerulean City had the bike shop in it. That's so cute. Okay. Let's make a home flag, and I think we live in the bike shop for now. Where is that under? Oh, we need lepa berries and twine. Fine. We'll go back home really quick. Okay, cyclist. I mean, ideally what I'll probably do is fix the house with the ditto basement room and then make that our home. But just for the time being, we'll sleep in the bike shop. It feels right, you know? Maybe we should change our outfit to the cyclist outfit too. 100% gotta commit. That's how I feel about it. Oops, not me. Almost punching coffin. Okay. Wait, do we not have any lepa berries? How is that possible? Oh, right, because there's only a certain amount of chests that it can connect to. That's fine. Hi. He gives 3 bags of cute flower seeds. Thanks. Okay, we'll build one over here. And we'll build that. What number are we at? How many more times do we have to do this? 5 more times. Okay. I'm essentially doing this because we have to essentially build things 5 times so that we can complete the quest to get Jolty on. Wow, big brain, that's never occurred to me. I've been building and redesigning like a madman. Oh no. Yeah, I was pretty much like, what's the best way for me to do this and be lazy at the same time? A ton and brand. The real question is, where did Tinkaton go? I always play at night and they're always sleeping. Honestly, same, Laura. Oh, there they are. Hi. Oops. Oh, let's Tinkaton. I thought we had Tinkaton here. Oh well. Okay. And who can build this one? Mawile and Magby. Follow me. I think Mawile's upstairs, right? Yeah. There they are. I was like, I need to take some of these because we are out of food in our pockets. There we go. Okay. So let's head back to Bubbly Basin and plant our flag. Well, with that, I shall bid a happy farewell, streaming dino. All right, sounds good, Hungerbird. It was good to see you. Hopefully you have a great night, day, wherever you are. Okay. It's too late, lol. I gotta sleep. Bye. Honestly, I should do the same. I think our game. Okay, so here's our game plan, guys. I'm going to plant our flag at our home base so that we have like an easy teleport point back. Then I think I'll probably call it there because it is insanely late for me and I should go to sleep because I do have work in the morning, as usual. But like Mizumi and Hummingbird pointed out, in order to get the Twitch badges to evolve and hatch, oh wait no, hatch I think, or like come out of the Pokemon to come out of the Pokeballs, I have to stream this more. So I'll just rearrange the schedule so that we have more Pokemon on it. This actually works out perfectly too because, I mean, we do have time until October Dino. No rush, that's true. Thanks for the water binder, Munich. Although I don't know what I need to do to hatch an egg. I'm so bad with which. So the egg is for, like the egg specifically, Rosie, is for, that's our like, that's your subscriber badge. So that's for being subscribed to me for like X amount of time. I believe I had it to where the egg has like cracks in it and stuff like that, but it doesn't actually hatch until the 6th month. So that's why that happened. Oh, so what are we talking about with Pokopia? So right now there's like a collab with Pokemon in Twitch to where if you have what is it called? If you watch a streamer with who's playing a Pokemon, like a qualifying Pokemon game, or give a sub to somebody, you can get Pokeballs with Pokemon in them. And so they'll come out of the Pokeballs and like I guess eventually evolve, which is kind of cool. or like watching streams. I like posted it in the Discord so you can kind of see what's up for like info. It's pretty cool. Let's qualify here. Okay. What's up, Bossum? How's it going? I do like that coral there, and I think I'm gonna keep it. It's giving the galley house underwater. What's up, Thiago? How's it going? Alright, I know I said I was gonna cut stream and stop there, but we are gonna dig out this one more house. Oh, and maybe we'll see if any Pokemon showed up in the biomes first. Okay, and then we'll stop. And this is why I haven't resubbed to Final Fantasy 14. Because you think this is bad? This is nothing. This is nothing compared to what happened in 14. The dino one more. I know, guys. This is why I stay until 4 a.m. playing exactly Lara, and that's why it is almost 5 a.m. for me right now. And I do have work at 9, so. But it's fine. It'll be so fine. Everything's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great Thursday. It'll be fine. Is anyone here? No, that's Mudkip's house. Oops, I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm so sorry. I wonder if I keep this rock here. It's 5:40 a.m. in Quebec right now. Oh yeah, Ghost. I didn't realize that you were on the same time zone as me. Oh wait, no, you're like 2 hours ahead of me. You're watching my stream and work? You're working at 5:40 a.m.? Oh god. One hour ahead, yeah. Honestly, math is really hard at this time of night. Panda, thank you so much. Alright, a little salty that no new Pokemon showed up. What is that? Am I just making these biomes for nothing? What the hell? Honestly, Rosie, the only problem with using a bidet in my opinion, is after you've used a bidet, you will never feel clean if you don't use a bidet. Like, I feel so uncomfortable. And it's really bad because, like, if I'm in public, obviously, especially in America, like, most American places don't have bidets, not even with wet wipes. Okay, so wet wipes is the exception, right? But, like, I don't carry around wet wipes with me, and maybe I should. I don't know. I don't have that much pocket real estate. Um, but yeah, it's just not the same. Okay, I always have wet wipes at home, out and about because I hate not feeling clean. That's fair. The thing is like, I grew up using a bidet, um, slash wet wipes, and so yeah, I feel the same way. If I don't have one or the other, we'll crash out. I prefer the wand style spray bidets. So that's what I got for the new one. It's a bit nice. And then the wands where you like wave it over your butthole and mutter a couple spells. Let's see. We're gonna take out the sand. I mean, basically. Okay, clear out the sand. How's your Asian squat, Dino? My squat's great. Actually, it's actually funny because my squat, like, especially when I started working out, squats were always my favorite, like, lift. Because I have just always been naturally good at them. But yeah, my Asian squat's fantastic. I am, after all, Asian, but wait, are you really? I am Azumi. Maybe I knock out these two. Switch these out a little bit. I wonder what the public toilet situation is like in South Korea. Hopefully better than Chinese holes in the floor. It's pretty good. There are actually a lot of public bathrooms, and most of them have some sort of bidet situation, which is great. And I really liked how clean everything is there too. I mean, I feel like things are just cleaner in not America. I love how the chat is that your feet and toes are like bathroom hygiene needs. Listen, the other thing too is I feel like we are in a poor hygiene epidemic. And I don't understand how people got to this point. I know you, Dino, you and me both. I just like don't get it. Hi, Hoopy Whoopy. Thanks so much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a great night. Alright, so I dug this hole in the ground, dug this building out. Welcome in, everyone. What's up, Aussie Ace? How's it going? You want to bring the love here? Oh, thanks so much. Your camera, great photo op is happening. What? Where? What kind of photo op? Is it these guys? Is it you? No, this is nothing. Okay, well, it's gone now. Good feelings gone. Gonna be lurk, you got a D-stream. Alright, sounds good. Hopey wopey. Have a great night. Going good day. Thanks, mate. How are you? I'm great, Aussie Ace. Great reference. Thank you, Rosie. Not many people get that one, but appreciate it. Right, now I took an ugly picture for no reason. What's up, Hana Magica? Thanks for the heart, me. Appreciate it. Okay. Let's do... I kind of want to move this. I know, right, Mizumi? Everybody remain calm. Lovely, relaxing vibes here. Thanks. We definitely try our best around here, no matter what game we're playing. Ooh, there's something back there. Oops, well, I didn't want that. It was eating ads. So I'm back. So what other cozy games you play? Well, welcome back, Aussie Ace. Really all of them. Like, if there's a game, and I say this all the time, and we joke about it because people don't believe me, but my regulars know. If there's a game, 9 times out of 10, I've already played it. Between, like, cozy, horror, action, adventure, RPG, like, I've literally played most games. And he still not play Killer Frequency. Actually, Rosie, I have played Killer Frequency. I like looked at it and then I realized I had played it already. It was so fun. And Killer Frequency I remembered because it has that jump scare at the beginning. Have you played Paper Mario Thousand Year Door? I have, Spenna. I've played Thousand Year Door, I've played Super Paper Mario, I've played even the really bad Paper Marios, don't even get me started on those. And even the OG Paper Mario. Oh, thanks so much, Aussie Ace. Yeah, I do get that a lot. Oh my god, thanks so much for the follow, Distracted. Dino's voice unpaid actor. I know, right? Let's see. And honestly, Rosie, I wouldn't mind if it blew up. I feel like that'd be so fun. I still want to quit my day job though. Maybe if I blow up, I'll tell you how old I am. Okay. Alright, I think we're doing pretty well as far as the reconstruction is going. Oh my god, Panda, your Pichu hatched. I say hatched, but I don't know a better way to put it, but your Pichu's out of the Pokeball. That's so cute. Gee, where's my Pichu? I wonder if you get to keep the like Pokemon. Like I know that they evolve, but like can you always just revert back to like Pichu? That would be really cute. I sure hope so. Also, Panda, I would never forget you guys. Okay, do a little bit of that. Wait till I do my face reveal, guys. That's what's really gonna throw you guys for a loop. Actually, Aussie, it is 107. You are correct. You're the first one who's guessed correctly. Congratulations. You look amazing for your age. Thank you so much. What's your secret? Asian. Yeah, that is a secret. Okay, so I think we're gonna dig out our bike shop home. Let's see. I cannot, guys. Yeah, if he comes out and says he's 47, I'll be leaving chat. God, that would mean I was born in like the late 19th century. That'd be crazy. Let's see. Yeah. So we do this thing on stream, Distracted, um, where if you look at one of the channel point redeems, it's called tea time. And so pretty much I either tell like some tea that like has happened to me specifically, or just some like random stuff that's like going on in my life that's like pretty spicy. And so one of them was a story about an ex that I told. I think, I don't know, that one was pretty spicy, the storage one. But I think the spiciest by far is the one that happened recently. Like it was pretty hot tea. It was like brand spanking new hot off the presses, where I had to download the like police report for stuff that had happened. That one was actually crazy. Thanks for the follow, little cute kitty. Appreciate it. Oh wait, that's such a cute emoji. Like the emote. Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a great night. Alright, I think we're doing a pretty great job of digging out this area. The great thing about the beach sand material is that it just disappears. Like it breaks with like one hit. Dino, are we sure we want to stay up this late? Actually, let me see what time my first meeting is tomorrow morning. Solid. It's at 10:30. Yeah, it'll be fine, Mizumi. Luckily, it's a pretty slow day for me. It'll be fine. I envy you, Dino. Let's see. I'll do a little bit of this. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh, the Pokemon's so bad. Besides Mizumi, it's nothing a little Celsius and coffee can't fix. There we go. Although I am supposed to climb tomorrow, like climb twice tomorrow, and that might be a little rough, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Well, that doesn't work for me, unfortunately. Have you considered really pushing the daily recommended limit? Don't do that. Climb as in ladders? No, climb as in rock climbing, Laura. That's why the dino in my name is spelled with a Y. Um, Dinos are rock climbing moves, and I'm a rock climber, so. Climbing as in ladders would be so funny, though. Maybe I should say that instead. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. I don't have any defensible reason for that. Honestly, this little trash can is a lifesaver. It's so nice. Climbing corporate ladder. Unfortunately, Steph, climbing the corporate ladder is a scam and is not a real thing. Because people in power don't want to give power to other people. I only get up, I still get vertigo, so oof. Okay, we'll do a little bit of that. I do think that looks better. There is a house here. We could dig it out. You know what they say, sleep when you're dead? Exactly. Although I'm not gonna lie, Steph, for a second I thought you said sleep with your dad. And I was like, what does being a father have to do with sleeping? But I'm back on track now, so. Okay, Mudkit lives here. Stunfisk is over here. Marini, and nobody wants to live here. What the hell? I know, maybe it's time to sleep. Let's see. I'm currently playing Kingdom Hearts. Did you also play that? I did, Draco. I've played all of them, including the mobile game, which was a problem for a bit. So when it actually got shut down, it was quite good for me in my mental health. But I love Kingdom Hearts. I've done proud mode playthroughs of all of them, and they're so fun. I do think my favorite Kingdom Hearts is probably 2, but 1 is definitely up there, and I feel like 1 is a rite of passage for any sort of Kingdom Hearts fan, especially for like a gaming fan too. Like 1 is so clunky and difficult, but I don't know, it's just a rite of passage. You have to. They also recently teased another Kingdom Hearts trailer that the Disney Con or whatever, and Coco is going to be one of the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 4, which I'm actually so excited for. Yeah, you're starting with 1 and it's definitely age. It really has, Draco, but I still love it. It's still so fun. I think I'm just gonna go and punch a hole straight through. And yet you want to play Yoshi. I'm dying, Zumi. Wait, I forgot I had the Graveler form. What am I doing? I was just thinking maybe you enjoyed punching instead. How could you just let me suffer like that for so long, Laura? Laura, you've been here forever. And you didn't say anything. Also, thanks for the good job in the Gamer Pass, Automagica. Appreciate it. Let's see. I know. Have you spotted the time perchance? I have hard eyes, and I've just kind of resigned to being super tired tomorrow. Also, hey, hard eyes. Good to see you again. Okay, do a little bit of this. I mean, I smash more than what I intend to, so punching sounded better. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, there's another treasure map thing. That's right. Okay. Yeah, you're streaming a bit longer than usual. Yeah, Draco, honestly, probably had a little too much Celsius a little too late tonight, today, which is probably why I'm not like as tired as I should be. And also I'm just having fun playing Pokopia. Honestly, maybe I just call off work tomorrow. I say tomorrow as if that's not in like 5 hours. No work, 24-hour stream. Ow. Interesting. There's a path here that I actually didn't expect to be here. Wait, what? No, Hard Eyes, Jenna was joking. Besides, if I did a 24-hour stream, I would have to get my friends to come back and, like, come over and watch Marmalade again. You should totally do one, though. Maybe, maybe for a certain game release, I would do that, you know? Like, do we do that for Ocarina of Time remake? That would be fun. And I would just want to binge that and play it all the way through ASAP. Okay, there's a lot of sand here. Hey Naira the Flygon, thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. Also, Flygon's a really sick Pokemon. 10 out of 10 username. The game could be important enough. So Ocarina of Time remake, maybe. I don't know if you guys saw, what's it called? The Gamescom showcase today, but the new Fable game looks unbelievable. It looks so good. So maybe that one. The showcase was epic. I agree, Draco. Showcase was so good. There were so many games that I'm so psyched for. There's also this game called like 1666 Amsterdam, I believe. And that one looked so good too. Do a little bit more here. I'm really just trying to excavate this area as carefully as possible. I'm kind of just living my archaeologist dreams here. You're excited for Lego Skylines? Oh, I heard that one was going to be really good too. What's up, Cinnamon Apple Pie? Thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. What's up, chat? Good to see you. Oh, I'm hungry now. Okay. Can I eat this watermelon? Oh wait, we have so many sea grapes. Thanks so much for the clap, Hada. Appreciate it. A little bit of this. Oh, there's steps here. Oh, okay. Now I feel like I have to be so careful. Okay. We'll probably go back to punching. Are those Pokemon plushies you have there in the background? They are, Naira. Love your emotes. Thanks, Naira. There are like a good number of emotes in there. Well, so I have a cat. Her name is Marmalade, and so that's why there's a cat. And then a lot of those are kind of like inside joke ones that people have requested that I make. So it just kind of depends on like what the emotes you're looking at. But yeah, I love our emotes. They're so fun. Wait, the dino canceled emoji, like the emote that Mizumi just used. That was actually specifically requested. Thanks for the roses, Matt. Appreciate it. Let's see. Okay, so I accidentally punched this hole into the ground. Oh, thanks for the follow, Laura. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna really carefully break the sand up over here. Is that Raelium? What's a Raelium? How's it going? And that is a... Is that supposed to be a Silk Song badge? I can't tell if it's Silk Song or just supposed to be like the Hollow Knight. Either way, welcome in. Oh, thanks so much for the heart, Milar. I appreciate it. Okay, so this does look slightly better. Put one over there. Hi, Gordonelli. I am aware of the time. We have given up. I'm like so close to just calling off work. Or maybe I'll just do like 1 or 2 meetings and then just like take a half day. Who knows? Right, these stairs look a lot better. I just upheard his voice and was flabbergasted. Let's see. Okay. Thanks for the follow, Ryan Yor. Appreciate it. Wait, isn't the Silk Song Relium's icon badge or whatever made me think about it, but isn't the Silk Song DLC supposed to come out this year? I'd have to play that too. DLC at least. Silk Song was so good. Oh, hell yeah, Relium. Oh no, I didn't mean to punch that rock. And if you don't call out for it, do not go to bed. You will regret it. I know. Well, then I said I would climb twice tomorrow. So that's really going to be the worst part. Like work, I can handle being tired at work. Climbing while tired is really exhausting. Wait, I didn't mean to punch that rock. Wait, like actual climbing? Yeah, Draco. Your voice is calming. Thanks, Magica. Appreciate it. Okay, punch a little here. Still not sure what this area over here is supposed to be, but it looks nice. We'll figure it out eventually. I also feel like maybe we should pull up the map of Cerulean City next time, just so that I can see kind of like maybe what we're doing, or like where we are in like the real game. Because I kind of want to like match it to that, if you know what I mean. Oh, Rosie, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Well, with your newfound Twitch fame and all, Rosie, you're ridiculous, but thank you so much. I appreciate it. You guys are amazing. Okay, I think we punch the sand right here. There we go. Yeah, still not sure what this is supposed to be. I also kind of want to add, oops, I didn't mean to punch that. Climbing, working, gaming. How much time do you have? Not a lot with those, Draco. But I do, as you can see, sacrifice sleep a lot. It was totally worth it. I'd do it again, and will. Thanks so much for the follow, Gengar lover. Appreciate it. I will say, other than hanging out with my friends and yoga, I have no other hobbies. So, well, I guess there's D&D, but I do that with my friends. I don't know if that counts. I don't think so. Gaming is a valid hobby. Thank you, Maloro. Wait, is it Malaro? Miaro? Sorry, I have no idea how to say your name, and I'm so sorry. Twitch streaming is a hobby. I guess that's true. Like, I don't view it as a hobby only because, like, even if I wasn't streaming, I would be doing this right now, aka playing games super late at night and then regretting it at work tomorrow, right? So it just kind of feels normal to me. And besides, with you guys here, I just feel like I'm just like chilling with friends, so, which is also so normal. It's kind of inspiring. Thanks, Draco. This is your first Pokemon stream for the badge. Oh, well, thanks so much, Naira. Appreciate it. I'm honored. If you get off before 7, I hope you'll have a good day. Thanks, Nelly. I will see you at 7. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I really shouldn't do that. See, this is what I'm saying, guys, though. Like, you think this is bad? It would be 500 times worse if I was playing Final Fantasy 14. Like, I would have already called off work. Meetings today? I only have a couple, but I think I might move them. Usually Thursdays and Fridays are like my chiller days. Which is why, exactly why we shouldn't get back into that, because I'm the same. Exactly. Yeah, Thursdays and Fridays are usually chiller days, which is why a lot of times on Thursdays or Fridays, I will just take a half day and then I'll do like a day stream for you guys. Ooh, speaking of day streams, I do have a confession. And I know I said I wouldn't, but I did it anyway. I started playing Marvel Rivals again. I really should quit that game, but I can't. Oh God, I know. It's so bad. It's a drug. But on the bright side, I'm almost back up to Grandmaster, which has been fantastic. But it's still just as toxic, and apparently there's been a lot of drama online about Rivals lately. So bright side, listen, it's better than being dog water. Relapse is a natural part of recovery. You're right. Thank you so much for understanding, Julia. very much addicted to Rivals too. I'm staying so strong and not falling back into the league trap. Uh, the skins are apparently fan service. That's 100% true, Draco. I have never played a game that had bigger boobs or ass cheeks than Marvel. It's crazy. Not even in Tomb Raider, not even in Tomb Raider, Rosie. Like, these are superpower powered tits. Like, they're crazy. I was like, there have been times where I was like, I cannot believe this is a thing. Suddenly, I'm dying, Rose, Hard Eyes. At least it's equal opportunity. The men also get big bazonkas. They do. They do. So I do appreciate how forward thinking they are, where it is pretty equal opportunity. Which you don't see a lot these days. It's dying, but if y'all want a MOBA, I really enjoy Pokemon Unite. You know, Jenna, I really tried to like Pokemon Unite. But it does feel like they're actively trying to kill the game though. It was sad. But it had such great potential. And it was a really good way to get my League of Legends fix without having to play League of Legends. But yeah, yeah, they just haven't been doing a good job at maintaining it. Okay, this is a cute little plaza garden. Is this supposed to be a house? Maybe. Although I will say about me playing Marvel Rivals, which is really funny, for those of you guys who are new to the stream, you know like how the vibes are like pretty chill here? They're also the exact same when I play Marvel Rivals. So, if I ever do stream it and you guys are expecting something different, I'm so sorry. You're not gonna get that. I literally had one of my followers say that they fell asleep on a Marvel Rival stream and they couldn't believe it because it was so chill. You're the calmest Rivals player. I pretty much am the calmest Rivals player. I feel like I am. Maybe I should put that as my stream title one day on Twitch if I ever stream it again. Also, some of us have never played or seen Final Fantasy XIV, and don't we deserve a chance to see it too? I feel like everybody deserves a chance to see it. Luckily, YouTube is free. The public library, like your local public library, has great resources that you can utilize. Everybody go get a library card. It's great. Do it. Oh look, a corfish. Yo, this place is so pretty. I can totally live in dirty rivers and stuff, no problem. Thanks for the sub, IWHKYB. Wait, I just realized you don't have Sharpedo yet. No, Laura. We just got Carvana. That name is a mouthful. It is. I'm gonna have to call you maybe one or two of those letters. I think I really like this town. Okay, sick. Okay, Corfish, the ruffian Pokemon. Its hardy vitality enables it to adapt to any environment. Its pincers will never release prey. Okay. Oh, and if you've never played Final Fantasy XIV before, they do have a free trial where you can play up through the award-winning Stormblood expansion. This is not sponsored in any way whatsoever. And I am also not responsible for any lapses in judgment or responsibilities that you have in your life because of playing it. So don't blame me. You're an adult. You made that decision yourself. Not Dino dragging people to the dark side. I've never really made it through the free trial, but it's also why I wanted people to play with. Because you can't DM people first with the free trial, but they can message you. Wait, what are you trying to say to people, Jenna? To let me know if they start playing FF14. I'm dying. Also, speaking about games, I did take a look and I think I am going to play the new Harvest Moon. Because I just haven't played a Harvest Moon since Friends of Mineral Town, which was a really long time ago. So I was like, we should really just put some respect on that name. Like, as much as they've dropped the ball as a series, it is the OG, right? So we'll check it out and see what they're up to these days. I'm kind of curious. And they have a new one coming out like in a couple weeks. So that'll be really exciting. What's up, Hey Piccolo? Thanks so much for the follow, appreciate it. And what's up, Perfect Rain? Welcome in. Is that... What is that emote? Is that Shadow Milk Cookie? It is Shadow Milk Cookie? Oof. The fact that I know that is not okay. I feel like that's such a deep cut, and I'm really showing my colors right now, but... You know, Rain, Perfect Rain, if you can keep that between like you and me, that would be, I would really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Well, we're all here too. I know, but you guys can also be really cool about it and not say anything. Also, thanks for the follow, Cinnamilk. Appreciate it. No one else is watching. It's all good. Yeah, it's fine. It's chill. Okay, I think we build stairs up this way. Maybe right here too. Right, that's such a really cute Charmander popcorn emote. Hey Piccolo. I'll just pretend I originally posted Zora. You know, that's so kind of you. Perfect Rain. Thank you so much. You're a real one. I haven't seen the DLC content yet. Are you enjoying it? You know, Lady Tragic, it's really good. And more so than just the content itself. Uh, in a move that Nintendo never really does ever, which kind of shocked me, they put out really great, significant quality of life changes that people were asking for. Um, so that alone, I think, just it's an unbelievable DLC. It's great. Wait, Naira, that's amazing. We need some more stairs. Oh, I don't have concrete here. Okay. Let's go back to our house. Did they? Do you have an example of a good change? I haven't played in a couple months now because when they announced paid DLC, it kind of really upset me. Honestly, Lady Tragic, that's so fair. Um, However, so one of the paid DLC things is that the I don't know if this is gated behind the DLC, maybe, or maybe they just add it as a quality of life change, but trash cans are now like actual like items that you can interact with and you can throw away things and they get essentially removed the next day. You can eat stuff in graveler form and like all of the other forms too. um they have like sorting and organization quality of life upgrades. Like it's kind of crazy. Like I was honestly really surprised. I feel like we're gonna need more stairs. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, Lady Tragic. I have, like I'm saying, it's kind of crazy the amount of really good quality DLC, not DLC, quality of life changes they put in. I was shocked. Nintendo never does that. It's like very unlike them. I mean, just look at what happened to Animal Crossing. Honestly, Rain, I think one of my favorite emotes out of that is that like dancing Santa hat Christmas Pikachu one. That's so funny. That's fantastic. They really listen to the players. I agree. They don't often really care what we have to say. They really don't. Like, I've been a lifelong Nintendo fan, and the amount of times that they've just like gave us the finger is really far too much. Um, oh yeah, no problem, Hard Eyes. Oh, there's a pathway there. Okay. Let's see. Gotta say, I never understood the Animal Crossing hype. Maybe because I didn't play it during lockdown, but it was quite boring compared to something like Stardew Valley, anything that I could do. That's fair, Rosie. I actually kind of feel the same way about Animal Crossing, but I think it just happened at the perfect time during COVID, because that's when I got into it, and it was, I mean, it was pretty much all that I did during lockdown. But it was still like really fun. I don't think like we did an island tour like really early on. It's been a while since we did that, but it just like it was fine. Oh yeah, you have that amazing island. I do think a big part of it was the timing. It was 100% the timing. Personally, they should have made Teal Mask for both Scarlet and Violet. I agree, Flygon. I feel like Teal Mask had so much potential and they just kind of blew it. Also, thanks for the follow, Magia Infinita. Appreciate it. Oh, and thanks for the follow too, Lady Tragic. But yeah, Rosie, I agree with you. I think the other thing too, though, is like during lockdown, like I had already played Stardew. Like there were so many other games that I was like looking for. So Animal Crossing was like a new thing for me. I was like, sure, I'll try it out, and it was fun. Um, I know, right, Mizumi? So I bet Sharpedo would know how to make them. I'd love to make one if you can figure out how. Maybe you would have guessed by looking at me, but I'm actually pretty good at making stuff. Okay, we have to find Sharpedo. I think we have all of that. Excavation tools, traffic cone, wheelbarrow, chimney box. Also, thanks for the follow, Sick Boy. Appreciate it. Okay, so here's a wheelbarrow. Oh, it's all right here. Okay. What was the habitat we just got? Weird question, do you have a watch? I don't wear a watch, Draco. I usually just look at my phone. Oh, we need a traffic cone. Okay. Maybe I do it like this. There we go. Is that what I want? Yeah, I think that's fine. What does it look like in the picture? We're just kind of next to it. That's fine. Okay. I know there's a traffic cone around here somewhere. Where did that thing go? Also, what does this guy need? Ditto, can I get your help real quick? Sure. Need more bowls of pink paint. Do you think you could give me one? I don't know if we have any extra pink paint. We'll have to go back to the house and check it. Oh, hell yeah, here's a traffic cone. Okay. I guess the Sharpedo will show up there eventually. Let's see if somebody else showed up at any of the other habitats we built. Anyone here? No. Yeah, you got it. I know, right, Laura? Finally. This might be the latest I've ever seen Dino play. I'm gonna have lunch soon. Oh god, Rosie, this is nowhere near as bad as it's been. My Twitch has been busted. Hi, Dino. Oh my god, hi, Zeal. How are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? I'm surprised Marmalade hasn't come in here and yelled at me. He usually does by now. It's nice to see you. Oh, thanks, Zeal. And, what's up, Kaya? How's it going? When does Sharpedo show up? Like, now? Let's go see if we have pink paint for that, for Carvana. Meanwhile, it's 7 out. It's 6 for me, Jenna, so... Did you check out Payne's Great Killings at all, Dino? I have not had time yet, Rosie. I have some other things I'm getting ready for stream, and so, there are a couple things I can't talk about yet, but, I have some things that, I'm getting ready, which will be really exciting. Why did I come here? Oh, I need a paint. I shouldn't have come here yet. This is the wrong place. Brutal. Okay. Let's see if we have paint in here. No, we don't have any pink paint. Let's do this. Where's Larvitar? There you go. Oh, okay. I was like, I swore he lived here. Okay, he gave us a present because we're BFFs. Copper ore, okay. Wait, you're streaming at this hour still? What the heck? I know, Zeal. I know. Well, long story short, I decided to stream Pokopia because of the new DLC, and then there is a event thing going on Twitch where you can get Pokemon badges that look kind of cool. And people were asking if I would do it so that they could get the badge, so I said yes. And then the DLC is way too much fun, so here we are streaming way too late. So really, this isn't my fault. Streamer blames yours. You know what? Yeah, and I'll do it again. Why do we have leaves anywhere? Is it just in the materials? Crying. It's like when you stream to normal Pokopia too. Oh my god, I know, Zeal. It's this damn game. It's all the whimsical music and just like all the building. It's just too good. It's like Pokopia release all over again. It really is. Okay, all of these are pretty much exclusive to the underwater area, so we'll just leave it. Have a lovely remainder of your stream. Just heading out so bye. All right, have a safe trip home, Zeal. It's good to see you. Okay. Grab a couple more of these demo kits. What's up, Maju? How's it going? Just tired. What about you? Not bad. Just like chilling playing Pokopia. Is it Cramorant? No. Well, we got another stamp, guys. That's not good. That's really not good. Alright, let's... I wonder if we can just take some paint from him. That's kind of why we came here in the first place. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay, so he'll do some of that demo. And, oh, it's Munchlax. I don't remember who the other person was who had that. Dude, I know you should get some sleep. Okay, okay, you're right. Let me just give Carvana this paint and also set Munchlax to demo this thing. I know, I'm assuming you're gonna end stream and immediately watch your work desk and begin. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go lay down in bed. Well, wait, what time is it? It's like 6. I have 3 hours. I'm just gonna lay in bed for 3 hours. I'm gonna set 15 alarms. Um, and then wake up for work, and it's gonna be great. The pain of those alarms, I can't imagine. So the hard part is I'm actually like an insanely heavy sleeper. So if I'm tired enough, like I just won't wake up to them. Slash like I will also mute things and like do stuff in my sleep if I don't pay attention. That's why I said 15 of them. I wonder why you're a heavy sleeper. The thing is that like even if I do get a lot of sleep, I'm still a heavy sleeper. And at work doing good too. Yeah, Maju. Work's been going great. How's school going? Ooh, Torpedo's here. Nice. Ah, everything is here is mine, all mine. You better turn tail and get out of here if you don't want to fall victim to these sharp teeth of mine. Huh? You made this home and all just for me? Well, why didn't you say so in the first place? You do some pretty good work. How would you like to become my trusty little underling? Okay, Sharpedo, the brutal Pokemon. Its fangs rip through sheet iron. It swims at 75 miles per hour. Is known as the bully of the sea. It's kind of cool. Where did Carvana go? There he is. Okay, we got Carvana, the pink paint, perfect. You wanted how to make a house that looks just like me. Ah, that's an interesting idea, bud. But I have no idea how to do that. Oh, disappointing. Dude, your voice is so soothing, pair of the Pokopia. The vibes here are immaculate. Thanks, Crystal. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great night. Do I say morning now? Maybe, right? Hang on a sec. Don't get all sad on me just yet. There's a cave over that way, right? Sometimes you can find stuff that humans made lying around in places like that. I bet you can find a clue or something in that cave. Okay. Also, Maju, that's so fair, and good for you for doing that. I hated school so much. One heat rock. All right, time to play Who's That Pokemon. Oh God, they have that Pokemon in this game. This is Bruxish, I think. I think that's how you say it. Am I supposed to make that one or no? I guess we'll see. Oh, is this a little cafe? Huh. In a submarine kit. Building kits can be placed on the ground, of course, but they can also be placed on the water or underwater. By using the build in all sorts of locations. Huh. Okay. This is new. If you use a building kit while using dive, you can build floating structures in or on the water. Wait, that's actually so sick. What the? Cool. Thanks for the follow, Crystal. Appreciate it. I guess the real question is how big is this thing and where do we put it? Oh, it's huge. Okay. Maybe I just put it right here. I wonder if that's what this space is for. It is. Okay. Especially with this game, sometimes you can tell when like where things are supposed to go because they match up. Like for instance, this is also supposed to be like an electrical pole. So nice. Okay. Love that. Okay, do a little bit of that. Just a last minute cleanup over here. This is why it's so hard to stop this game. Because there's always something to do. Okay, Corefish, Corsola, Stunfisk, and Poplio. You two, come with me. Okay, last order of business. I'm gonna just grab these two Pokemon, make them build, and then we'll go to bed. For real. Ditto. Yo, you found a submarine kit? I bet we could make a Sharpedo-y house with that. Let me know when you're ready to build. I can totally help ya. Okay. Hey, come with me. Honestly, I've been so impressed with the swimming mechanics in this game too. It could have been really bad. He's literally ASMR. Aw, thanks so much, Coco. You're like so sweet. Honestly, one of these days I'll just stream Marvel Rivals again. Um, and it'll be really funny because it's just going to be the same thing, just with absolute chaos happening on screen. Okay, they are building the submarine. We're good to go. Okay, how's the sea glass? Ooh, there's a habitat hint over here. Hey Maya, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I think that's a Finian. Kind of crazy how much work we got done today. I mean, I guess we have been streaming for like 5.5 hours, so I guess it's not that crazy, but still. Somehow we got so much done, and I feel like I got nothing done at the same time. But honestly, I should really call it so I can at least get like 3 hours of sleep before I have to work. Um, so thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I really appreciate it, and hopefully everybody has a great day. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. For anyone new, our schedule is up on Twitch, but I will update it so that Pokopia is on there because that's probably what we'd be playing for a little bit. Um, oh, I guess it will be later tonight. I wish you hadn't said that, Panda.